everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely day today and a good start to your Baldur's Gate weekend. How are we all doing? It's a big day today because we're fighting Kefric. I'm sure it's gonna go fine. But we're doing, yeah, as soon as we get in game, we are diving straight into that. So if we're lucky, we can talk him out of a phase. We'll see. How are we all? Hi Moosey, hi Lena, hi Wriggle, Captain 2, Jerry, Sam, Whisper, Metallic, Kenny, Luxar, Kara. Welcome on in. Oh goodness. It is a very quiet morning here. It's been one of the few mornings in a while where the cats have been relatively calm and just kind of let me get on with things. Usually it's a lot of pandemonium in the morning, but I guess they're all tuckered out today. Hi Stripes, hope you're well. Welcome. How you doing today? We might start off early with a little bit of ASMR cabinet opening. As I am very thirsty. We're gonna kick off with that. Energy for the fight. Where's the fizz? Maybe we'll hear it now. That's a little bit better. Short but sweet. Short but sweet. Also, my my Duo chat app is not working well today, so please bear with me as I will be reading both chats separately. This week it's had a lot of problems. I think it's having problems connecting to Twitch and YouTube. So right now it is just blank. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. You know me, I love a good Baldur's Gate weekend, so. Today we are doing our Shadowheart and Astarion duo honor, and then tomorrow we'll be doing the going to back to the Astarion solo run for Sundays. So that's going to be fun too. That one's very early in. We've only had one stream for that one, but it went well. Like, we didn't die early on like I'd anticipated, so it's going quite well now. Going quite well. And we got our Titan bow. We got Titan bow super early. We got it at level 3. So it's off to a really good start. And next week, because we're already at Kefric, assuming we don't, assuming we pass this fight, we will be, Shadowheart will have the white hair, next week. Yeah. The Selune phase shall begin, which is also exciting. So I'll be prepping that for next time. And we're gonna have our white-haired girls team. Where they'll be constantly arguing who has the best hair in camp. It's a story. Oh, goodness. Get a little bit of background music there. What is everyone up to this weekend? And hopefully the weather's been good. Here it's been a little rainy, but a little cooler, so not too bad. Still summertime though, so it's very much aircon season here. Hi, Roxy. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? 38. Oh, 38? Oh, no. Oh, my, no. No, no, no. So, pretty sweltering. Where poor Wriggle is. Oh, my goodness. Oh, even in the UK? Pretty warm in the UK today, too. Torrential rain for me. Did that at least cool things down a bit, or is it like the dangerous sort of flooding kind? We've had a bit of flooding in Seoul. Thankfully not where we are, but yeah, there's been a bit of flooding here too. Ireland forgot that it was summer. You know what? Ireland's starting to sound like a really good place to go during summer to escape the heat. I got a little bit. I got like 3 hours, and I just got woken up, so we're here a smidge early. Woke up, got dressed. It's pretty good temperature, thankfully. Minus the torrential rain. I'm pretty sure summer's coming to an end here. It's been warm, but not overly hot. That's good, because I know, the weather forecasters and such were worried that we were going to have a sweltering summer around the world. It really is. We tend to get our summers pretty late, or like you get a pocket, a week of summer towards the end, and then it's like, that's it, that's all I got. But this year, maybe not at all. Oh goodness. I mean, if you can have an extra long fall, that's not bad, because fall and spring are like the perfect seasons. That's when the weather is like, it's not too hot, it's not too cold, it's just right. You kind of know exactly what to wear when you go out, you know, you don't have to bring like that coat just in case. It's just right. You just get spring and winter. Oh, it just skips fall. It just goes summer, welcome to winter. It's not coming, it's here. 3 hours is sufficient. It's, you know, I've learned to function on less. Hi Pixel. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're doing very good today. That's very intense background music today. But you gotta love a good menu theme in a game, right? When I think of like games with some of the best menu music, Oblivion 100%, like top 3. You can fight me, but I'm right. It's top 3. Baldur's Gate, also top 3. Like, you know, this if you see a picture of the menu, you can hear it. This is pictures you can hear. Hi Chris, welcome, thank you. We're doing our duo Shadowheart today. Next week her hair will be turning white. So this is our last day of sort of Shadowheart. It's so good. It's the kind of menu music Oblivion that just gives you goosebumps. It's that good, and you know you're in for a good time when you hear that music. What I really love about the Elder Scrolls menu themes is that they're all kind of continuous. There's a little bit of the last in the new one. And if you put them all together, they do actually make a nice melody as well in a remix. Because they're all interlinked, they're interwoven musically. It's very beautiful. Oh, no worries. You're trying to get one of the what are you painting today? Hi, Drac. I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing okay. I hope you're good too. Good to see ya. Oh, for some reason I'm more nervous about the duo version of this fight than the solo version of this fight. I'm sure it'll be fine. Astarion stole many scrolls. So we've got like 5 domes, a couple of lightning, sort of chain lightning scrolls too, in a pinch. I was able to control Kefrik's spawns on Astarion. I think I can probably do it with both of them as well. He's got a lot of multi-arrows as well, which was very important. Because Kefrik can use his little minions to heal, which we don't want him doing. Highly anticipating Dame Aelin just, you know, doing the Chumbawamba song and just she's gonna be up and down. That's definitely gonna be happening. So we're not gonna worry about Dame Aelin too much. Because she likes to get really up close and it's very difficult to res her without constantly dimension dooring her out so you can actually heal her. So sometimes it's better to just so one thing I did on my solo attempt was I spawned a sort of minion up close to Kefrik so he'd push everything back and then I was able to chuck a potion at her. Oh, item today. Since you finished another portrait this morning and you want to try and get these last 2 done, so you can focus on some more Baldur's Gate paintings you've got in the backlog. Oh, nice. So you're getting the K-pop ones out of the way. And then you're going to go back to the Baldur's Gate ones. Nice. Hi, Monster. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? You like the Morrowind theme more than Oblivion? I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I grew up with the Oblivion one and then I hadn't played Morrowind at the time, but Morrowind does have a cracking soundtrack, I will give you that. It is a very good soundtrack. Hi Jesse, how's it going? I'm doing okay, I'm pretty good too. I like the elf ears. Elves do have cute ears. Hi Ming! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh my gosh. Listen to it. Listen to that music. Oh, so good. You're excited for the hair change, Kara? Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome, Executive Pirate. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. We're just getting started. Hi. Hi Kitsune as well. Welcome. Welcome on in. Are you trying to do them like interchange except for this lot because you decide are you just getting like the set out the way? Yeah, you've been painting a lot lately, Jerry. And but they've all been fantastic. You're doing absolutely groovy. Love to hear it. Also impossible not to hear the word groovy in Ash from Evil Dead's voice. Welcome on in. Hi, Sarah. You beat Merkel. We are actually diving into that today straight away, funnily enough. Yeah, we're just, that's the first fight we're going to be doing today. Some Merkel, so that works out nicely. How'd it go? Did it all go okay? Thank you! I'm glad you like the cosplay. Welcome on in, everyone, from Pirates. I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay here, a lot of Baldur's Gate. We just started Dragon Age Inquisition, which has been fantastic so far. Played Origins, not Inquisition, so we're prepping for Veilguard. We also play Fallout on Fridays, where we usually do a couple of multiplayer games together. That's our chill sort of non-cosplay day usually, but sometimes we whip out the old Bolt suit. We're doing our duo Shadowheart and Astarion run today. Tomorrow we're doing our solo Astarion run. So we're switching it up a bit on the weekends. Hi, Work. Welcome. You won! Yay! Oh, was it a free player co-op? Oh, nice. How is Origins for you so far? I played Origins back when I was, well, middle school. Makes me feel incredibly old. Remember snippets of it? And that's about it. Heard a couple of characters from it might come back in Inquisition, so I'm sort of excited to see what happens there. Very hyped for Veilguard. Very, very hyped for Veilguard. So you planning on going through all of them and then Veilguard when that comes out? An elf mage, and you just got to the bit before you become a Grey Warden. Oh, nice. I picked an elf too. Which might not be a surprise. Elf tends to be my go-to in fantasy games. You're gonna beat all of them. You got this. You're gonna have a wild ride. All I remember about Origins is we had immense brain rot for it in school. We were obsessed. It was, we had a wild ride with it. Hi, Mr. Happy. How you doing? I hope you're well. We're just about to start today. Yeah, we'll be diving straight into a boss fight this morning. Elf is the best, unless it's Wallcraft. Oh, then it's Trolls. Then it's Trolls for life. Being an elf in a fantasy game, it's like, if I'm gonna play a fantasy game, I don't want to be human. Because I am. I am one. So, I like to be an elf. Yeah. Since Oblivion got me into, like, playing Dark Elves and Drow, granted, I was like, it's blue, and I like blue. I can be a blue elf? Wow. So I started playing, like, Dark Elves and Drows after that. Sometimes, you know, it's just the simplest thing. It wasn't really until I played Baldur's Gate that I started to learn more about the lore of them, and then it was like, oh, are they the bad guys? But all the drow options were very mean. And nobody really liked them. Mm. Oh, that's right! Yeah, they do, like, the voodoo magic in Warcraft, don't they, the trolls? Origins just made you sob. I mean, Ming, you know what happened with me and Alistair. That's all I feel like what happened is, that shook me to my core so much that, I forgot the rest of the game. My tag is spelled symbolically. Oh, okay. No worries. Just let me know what you'd like to be called in that case, then. Your first Baldur's Gate free character was a drow life character of Tamora, but everyone was so mean to her. Oh no. Yeah, even if you're a half drow, people are still pretty mean, but not as mean if you're a full drow. Oops. Excuse me. But then as you play more, you're kind of like, kinda get it. I kinda get why. You say I am human, like someone who isn't human. Might be a sin. That's, you know, subject to debate. Whether I'm a sim or not. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a most wonderful day. Thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you. and hearing about your co-op run. If the eyes are red, they want you dead. D&D drow. Though not all of them have red eyes. Some have, like, purple. Like, Dritzdro has purple eyes. Or, like, lavender. I don't know. They're like a lavender purpley. Thank you. Hopefully we're gonna just smash right through. Speaking of miracle, I think it's time. Time we face the music. And booped him. I anticipate many things to go wrong. Dritz is the very definition of nothing normal about Drow applies to him. Is that true? Isn't he like, he's like a rogue warrior or something? I actually made a Dritzdro recently. But I haven't played him much. I don't think I do, Meg. If I, like, see a clip of it, it'll probably jog my memory. Like, sometimes, I've seen, like, you know, as more people are playing it in preparation for Veilguard, I see, like, clips show up on my Twitter, and I'm like, oh, I kind of, like, have a vague memory of this place. Ranger. So we got all these, we got some cannon fodder with us. Oh, we can have a big one too. Wait, what do we got? Got her guardian. She's got a vigilance potion on. Just basically making sure everybody's prepared right now. Yeah, let's give them some extra life as well. Oh, there. Maybe I already did that. Oh, Astarians is kinda... Oh yeah, for some reason everyone walked into fire, didn't they? On the way here, which kinda sucks. So the skeletons are probably gonna die really quickly. But, maybe when we click that, we're gonna get lucky and they're gonna get healed. We'll see. I think we're mostly prepared. The hard part's gonna be getting downstairs with everybody.
Someone there?
Oh, he can make a big one too. Maybe we should have 2 big ones. Skeleton, yeah, he can make another big one. So, let's make another... They're good for just tanking Kefric and getting him to push Daemalin off the ledge so I don't have to worry too much about her. Your glamour bard, Go Erden, is waiting to be made in D&D 5 Original. That sounds like it's gonna be really fun. Go Erden. I love it. So, I don't know if I'm gonna... We're gonna put Calm on just in case, but I don't know if I'm really gonna... Oh, I already put it on. I don't know if we're really gonna worry about it too much. It's like, he's gonna do it so much. And it's actually better if I split them up, I think. What happens if we get frightened is, we can still attack, we just can't move or use a bonus action. Which isn't the worst case scenario, so... Plenty of speed potions for Astarion. Which do require a bonus action, so that's when that can be tricky. Got plenty of domes. He's on 27 strength, so he's got the right potion. Okay, let's just get... Let's see what happens when I click this. Okay, right, we got lucky and it did heal the skeleton, because I tried to throw a potion at the skeletons and it doesn't work with them. Oh, Jesus, what? Why did it go down without everybody?
The tadpole is set to burst.
What? I stepped on it and it just... Okay, right, hang on. We gotta go back up and collect the rest of them. Because, she decided to just immediately click the button there. I'm gonna leave Astarion. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Alright, we're having lift problems right now. It's the lifts that are gonna get us, I think, you know? The lifts are what I'm most worried about in this game on an honor run. More than anything else. Do you remember at the beginning of this run, when Astarion just fell through, we were going on that platform in, the Underdark at the Forge, and he just fell straight through that thing as soon as it started moving. Straight to his death. Thankfully that was not the solo run, that was just, that was this duo run.
No time.
Okay, are we all on the platform? Are we all ready to go? Can we? Like herding cats. Try to get all the minions. The crit fishing drinks Joe Curtin. Oh my goodness. Gather your party before venturing forth. Shadowheart got a little distracted. Little ahead of herself, you know? Alright, some of these can't sneak, so... Like the skeletons. So, Ideally, what I want to do is get him to skip the first phase.
In your mind builds to a roar.
We can.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
With probably a persuasion check. I don't know if Shadowheart's going to be very good at that, though. We'll see. She did manage to persuade him earlier, so we've got a good chance, honestly. So basically, we want him to give himself to Merkel, so we can skip the whole base Kefric fight and just get straight down to business. That's the plan. The plan that I've planned, and the plan could go wrong. There's a very good chance that the plan goes wrong, and this fight is me screaming for 20 minutes. But I'm sure it'll be fine. She just wanted to get going. Yeah. She's like, we go without them. She does look good in that outfit, yeah. It's one of my favorites to put her in.
You said it was under
Orin
control.
just casually using poor Will's dad as a chair.
It isn't you I asked.
The time I was most scared IRL was on an elevator in Paris in an apartment from the
the
1700s.
general voice.
I don't like elevators
Is
either.
this where we
That would have freaked me
salute?
out too.
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself.
Yeah,
Orin.
she's
I have played my part.
you know, you gotta give it to Orin.
You
She
built
knows
an
how to
army for our
intimidate people.
masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands.
Working, kill, or whack.
If you
for
would
sure.
cease these distractions.
Gotcha.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick.
He does it just so casually.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Lucky Will's dad, says LJ. Well, we know what
Snare
LJ
against
wants
the
Orin to do to
undying
him.
one. That'd be fun to see.
To be fair, if Sunder was here, Sunder would say the same.
Again.
You like Kefric? There was a point where he was going to be a companion, which is probably where the whole persuasion dialogue comes from.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick.
So there was an
Might I
alternative
suggest
history somewhere where
closing your
Kefric was
fists?
likely
Orin and I
romanceable.
can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds.
You're like, I can change her.
We're
I
going
swear.
to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Orin really attracts that
The
crowd.
edict. Obey.
The lash of God.
When they do that part, it reminds me a little bit of like Power Rangers and Sailor Moon. You know, just before they transform. Your brain Uber has arrived. You would romance Kefric. Poor guy's been through a lot.
The Testament of Merkel.
Ooh, he already looks like he's doubting
An
things.
elder brain. One of the
doesn't want to
cruelest and
romance
most powerful
JJJ?
creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
No.
The Absolute.
Will's dad getting the front row tentacle seat.
You wag your word flap in vain, Odele.
Still mad at them for not giving us the gift.
What's the word?
That whole thing on
Away.
Twitter is so funny with Larian and the Gortash fans.
Of us.
Oh. They were like, there'll be no kissing Gortash in patch 7, and someone replied, so you're saying there's a
Now,
chance in patch
It's
8?
really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march.
Gotta give it to
You may
Gortash
catch up
fans,
with
they
the
know what
army
they
once
want.
you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick,
Kefric is loyal to his lady to a fault, as long as
you're
she's not a
supposed to be
god.
the fearsome general come to
True.
conquer
He just
the
changed
city.
gods more than he changed his socks.
And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time.
I don't know why I'm nervous
faithful
about this
ones.
fight. I've done it a dozen times.
March on Boulder's Gate. we go to prepare the way.
I think it means he needs to change socks more often. True. That might be more concerning. Alright. It might be better to leave the rest of them a little bit further back. I don't think there's have any problems. Or not, you know, or you can all just... Yeah, you can all do that. Okay, we want Scratch. Where's Scratch? Where's my boy? Alright. We go invisible.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
We help Dame Aelin. Go, boy, go. I don't think you need to sneak, it's fine. Just get to her. And then we try and get through the dialogue check. I don't know how much inspiration we have. Maybe we have a lot, maybe we're lucky. Okay, I guess we're not doing the dialogue then. I guess we're just fighting. Maybe it's because you can't see them.
Onward then.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is fine. Alright. I guess we're just fighting him then. Okay. Guess we're doing it this way. This was not the plan. So the plan's already not gone according to plan, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Bio. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, damn it. The charm worked. That is unfortunate. Hmm. 16%, that's not good. Already not great. Split the methods up. Oh, everybody's in pretty much now. Okay. This is fine. My solo run, I was able to free Dame Aelin, but then the dialogue still happened. This time, for some reason, it just decided to skip it all. So, fine. Right, where's Shovel? He's invisible. That Mind Flayer's a problem right now, so I'm gonna get rid of him first. How's everyone doing better than Kefric, for sure? I mean, one would hope. Okay, well, we got Dame Aelin, so that's important. Kefric's elves are pretty far down. Crap. Maybe. I don't know if the multi-arrow is going to work this way, but we're going to try it. If we're lucky, it might whack the Mind Flayer too. Nope, it's not gonna. Okay. This is fine. We just try and get a good hit on Kefric. Right. Yeah, that was actually great. If we can just take him down now, then that's fantastic. Yes, okay, right, great. Okay, Astarion, thank you.
What a fool you are.
Coming in clutch.
You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Everything's going according to plan. Mm-hmm. Every time.
Merkel, Lord of Bones.
Scratch is a good boy. I'm hoping that he's gonna help us on Astarion solo run. That's kind of my plan. I haven't really tested it to see if it works yet, but... You know, in the event of him getting captured, that is. So, we can get rid of the Mind Flayer first. The Mind Flayer is a problem, because it's not down yet. But at least we're on to phase 2. Hopefully Astarion didn't use all his crits on Kefric's human form. Yes, yeah, the hit-miss chances. Lower for us with Kefric. Damn right we did. There's a boss in Diablo 4, a world boss that looks a little bit like Merkel. That's a pretty interesting fight too. Star's just like, what?
Oh dear.
Yeah. To be fair, that was my first my first thoughts when I saw this fight for the first time was, oh dear. Fine. Oh. I need to do a darkness arrow on him. Maybe I can do that with Shadowheart. Bit of a waste of a turn for her though. I don't think he can hit anything. He can't hit anything right now, he's gonna have to dash. Oof. Hopefully Daemalin will keep him sort of busy. Really we need to get rid of that Mind Flayer, but he's in like a really weird position now. Sort everybody else out first and then decide what I want to do. I think that's for the best. Two very different, yeah, they were two very different reactions.
Let's end this.
Ideally we need to get rid of these first, don't we? So let's probably... let's do that. Okay, good. Good. Then next turn we're gonna have to throw a trigger darkness arrow at Kefric. I throw it. I don't really want to throw it over. Just, I don't know. He'll probably be fine. I think he's got those boots on. It's all the way over there. We'll just see what happens. You might need the name. Yeah, I can get you the name of it. Yeah, I can show you the set it's from too. Should be on the mod list somewhere. Sorry, Shovel. Shovel was cannon fodder there, but it's okay. He'll come back. Okay. Oh, no, not Daemalin. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, she's gonna go slap Astarion now, isn't she? Okay, that's bad. Can we please break his concentration? Yeah, that'll do it. He was just like, no? A lot more effective than I thought it was going to be. That, yeah. If Daemalin slapped Astarion would be very much in trouble, because she has quite the smite. So we really don't want Daemalin to do that. So yeah. Sadly, Astarion hit the Mind Flayer and it immediately charmed him, so I couldn't get rid of it round 1. The multi-arrows weren't close enough to hit it either. Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the cosplay. We're gonna be Salune Shadowheart next week because our hair's gonna be changing soon. Shovel is eternal. We love Shovel. Right, so he's gonna be the Kefric cannon fodder. This guy. Also help Daemalin get shoved off if you know she dies.
Time to kill.
Okay. Right. Yeah, we want, someone else to hit Ketheric, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That's fine, it was cannon fodder. So it doesn't hit Astarion now. That was me plan. Yeah, I want to make sure he's full health.
Talk to me.
Oh, it's because it's the extra attack from the thingy, right? That's fine. The war cleric level. Ugh. Can I reach?
My faith will protect me.
I want to deal. Yeah, let's deal with these first. Let's bring some. Can you just ever so slightly get up here? Good. So we need to deal with that. Bring you up here too. They're gonna spawn up there a lot. So, are there any behind me? No. Sometimes they spawn behind. Really easy to miss.
I'm ready.
Okay, first things first. Astarion needs to. Oh no, he can't.
Can't afford to miss out.
Might be fine. Maybe we don't need to cast the Darkness Arrow just yet. They didn't do as much damage as I was kind of hoping they would. But it can be like that with them. Sometimes they'll deal a really nice crit, sometimes not so much.
Ready.
Okay, maybe we'll use the first one of these, and if we're lucky, it's gonna ricochet off a few things. If we're unlucky, she just wastes a turn. Okay, nice. Well, we got rid of that one. It couldn't reach that one. But I think it's fine. So next round, Astarion will cast his Darkness Arrow on Ketheric. But right now it's kind of fine because Ketheric's just focusing on the cannon fodder. We've got an extra minion we can spawn too if we need extra. The summons are for cannon fodder and to compensate for the fact that we've got very few people in the team. Right, yeah, let's just have both of y'all up there, maybe. Yeah, Astarion's pretty much got this side covered, so yeah, you go over here. Do your thing. I quite like the mud ones, they're pretty strong, they can knock things over. They tend to hit a bit more, they're quite nice. Oh, these, they're the, what do you call them? Earth elementals. Right. Oh, I don't want anything bad to happen to you, little doggo. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna try and use one of these cannon fodder. And Astarion's gonna start prepping himself. We're gonna put a dome over Astarion just so we got him safe. And we're gonna start taking his speed potions. Nice. Good, good, good. Now we can do the Darkness Arrow. Next we're gonna start hitting him with the undead arrows. So he can't see us.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Can we also annoy him with a Guardian? Also annoy him with a Guardian. Okay. bring... Maybe we should just bring all the Memphits over there. Might reach. Okay, this round will probably hit Kefric, and then next round will... Because I'm pretty sure with the multi-arrows, Astarian's got that side covered. The dome, level 9, you start to get them in the shops. So I made sure we were level 9 before we got here. Get up close to him, so... He tries to do that.
Sustain me, slave.
And Dame Aylin's dead, as we predicted would happen. Okay, that worked. I was like, if he tries to pull it close, it's gonna die anyway. Where's this one? Behind me! Right. Right, if we're lucky, he'll just chuck her off. Right now, though. Right, Astarian, we're going to do the multi-arrow. Better off to start with that one. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to hit those, but you didn't want to. That's fine. Why are the multi-arrows not doing anything? I feel like they're not working the way they usually do. Right, come on. Do it, do it.
Let's move.
Try and hit him with undead. It's fine if he gets frightened. Because we're pretty much on schedule. I think they might see if they can handle that first. Oh, hi! How you doing, Elio? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, a lot of the spells unlock, like the scrolls unlock at certain levels. So once you work that out, you can kind of work out where you need to be if you want a certain scroll for a certain fight. They do not, no. Maybe it was because the angles were weird. Would have been that. I think I'm going to have Shadowheart cast a haste on Astarian, and then we don't have to worry if he gets frightened. Oh, she might not be able to reach him though. Because Kefric doesn't really seem to care about her right now. Also, because he got frightened, he's probably gonna get lethargic next round anyway. So... It lasts for 10 turns, don't have to worry about it then. There's so much stuff up here, I think she's... Oh no, we need Karlak to, throw, you can throw the Guardians, by the way. If you have, like, a good strong character, you can throw the Guardians back into place if they, if something like that happens. We do not have that right now. Astarian might be able to, but he's up there. Dame Aylin's she's taking a wee nap. She's taking a wee nap, but everything is fine. Hi, Dice! How you doing? Welcome! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good one today. Oh, you can't reach anything. Okay, oh, it's right next to him. He spawned a lot. Well, that time it went through them. Oh, why is it in the bloody bubble? Get out my bubble. Damn, I didn't notice that until it was too late.
Got to focus.
But it's okay. We're gonna be fine. Hi, thank you! I'm glad you like the cosplay. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. We're gonna use this again, and hopefully it's gonna hit the other eggs. It did not hit the other eggs. It didn't hit the other eggs, but it's fine. There's only one left, so I think we're good. We're just doing the Catherick fight right now. So it's a little... Things are a little spicy, but he's almost dead. I think we're good. I think we're solid. We've got this. We've done it. The only possible way we could lose this now is if we miss a bunch of turns, honestly. Overall, I think we've nailed it. Supposed to do, arrows. That's it. Ricochet for me. We're lucky. Almost. Okay. Shadowheart can get a good crit in, honestly. I think he's dead. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Happy birthday! Oh, you're doing Spell Scrolls Online with a friend today. Nice. What were we up to in Elder Scrolls Online? I mean, he's pretty much dead next round. So, I think we are absolutely golden. Who's up there? This one. Gotta, sneak up a little bit. She doesn't want to outshine the heroes. This has gone really well. He hasn't been able to heal a single round because he controlled them pretty well. This poor Guardian guy. He's like, I don't know what to do. I can't get out. He didn't give me the ability to move. Okay. He spawned a lot, but you know what? They're not even a problem. We're gonna go straight for Catherick. Yes, done. I don't know why I was worried. You were finishing the achievement Westfield, which is a new chapter that launched in June. How was the new chapter? Was it good? You haven't had a birthday in forever. I'd say
cannot take me. I am its master.
I know you're a July baby.
My lord.
Wait, is it 360 days? Wait, is it today now?
Nothing.
The Catherick fight is rough. It's one of the rougher boss fights. I did this solo before, so I think that's the only reason I've been able to find it easier on the duo run now.
Isabel.
Already worked out my weak points in this fight. Oh, is this? Oh, it's next Friday. Next Friday. We did wreck him. The star really came in with the crits there. She's getting those last hits in, you know, because she was having a nap during the previous part of the fight. You've just been doing the fishing, but you're still working on the main quest. I mean, the fishing alone is an entire game in ESO. They might stage the blood of Catherick. I don't think she'd be too bothered by that, though. She'd probably just show people and be like, that's the blood of Catherick there.
You have my sword. My fealty.
Woo! Act free, here we come!
Then we fly this foul place.
Get him down below half-elf, and he hates so many of those guys. The control is super important, because he just keeps healing otherwise.
It's in his armor. Take it.
And that was one of the issues I used to have with that fight, was him healing a lot, just making it long. Making the fight really long. We actually only used one dome scroll there, so I'm proud of us.
Let's be
stole a bunch and we only used one. Oh wait, you need to, sorry, you need to go back up there. We wanna leave that mind flare.
Some rest is better than none.
I don't think Shadowheart really didn't get hit much at all.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still got plenty of arrows left for the Githyanki fight too. So all in all, it went pretty well. Go loot these. The downside is we don't have many of those skeletons to loot because they didn't really get out of their pods. I think there was only these 4, wasn't there? Goodness. It's probably the best that fight's ever gone for me. It takes about 3 hours. 3 hours for Shadowheart and Astarion, I would say. They take about a similar amount of time. Yeah, that means next week, white hair. Cosplay will be changing ever so slightly. I feel like multiplayer is in a difficulty class of its own because the team really has to communicate well. So honor mode especially can be very extra difficult, I think, on multiplayer. Thank you.
Remarkable.
It went surprisingly well though.
And now the picture
I thought we'd be
comes
at it for
together.
at least an
The
hour.
Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those 3 against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
We have
To master
Shadowheart's
an Elder Brain,
dream
to subdue it.
guardian as her friend
Our
Nocturne
enemies are
from
formidable.
the cloister. I came here looking for a cure and I still haven't found
Perhaps
one.
not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain.
So you
Its
can also
markings
use those
suggest it was
necrotic
forged in
arrows.
Netheril, an ancient
I've done that
empire
before in a
whose
pinch
mastery over magic
when I knew he was gonna bring
rivaled
his
that of the
skeleton
gods.
buddies in. Hit him with one of those
The
quickly,
crown's
so
Netherese magic must
so it
be
wouldn't
the
work.
true source of the
and they he'd basically just get rid of them for
This
me.
must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is
This
doing
is the
to
gift
the brain.
fight. Baldur's Gate can be like that. How is it you're able to leave the prison
A
now?
temporary reprieve. but
Hey Mike,
welcome
how you
one.
doing?
With a
We
brain on its
just
way to the
spooked
city,
Kefric and
its
it was super
influence here
fast.
is weakened.
Multiplayer honor is like a new difficulty.
One
Enemies.
of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a
resistant.
follower of Merkel, which means the absolute is a
No,
front
but
for
the
gods of death,
arrow
and
to
our
stop him
enemies
from
are the
healing
chosen of the
should
dead
work.
3.
So the likely he won't get any like crazy damage from that arrow, but it does 2 things. It does necrotic damage plus it stops someone from healing. It might be poison, yeah. It might be poison is immune to. I forget. Oh, I might have written it down actually. Hang on. It wasn't a problem here. He does necrotic and cold damage. Oh, I didn't write down what he's resistant to because it wasn't relevant here. He has a lot of boss resistances though. When is the Avatar of, when is the Apostle of Miracle? It might be slightly different. He is resistant to all necrotic damage, so you'd be able to stop him from healing, and that's about it. And cold. He's resistant to that and cold, and immune to poison. Immune to poison, and heavily resistant to cold and necrotic. What do we do now?
Prepare for the fight of our lives. And the lives of everyone.
Yes, Arrows
in
of Ilmata, that's the one. Yes, I couldn't remember the name. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the one that stops them from healing. Yeah.
Within the city,
in a pinch.
An elder brain, brimming with power.
I would hope someone
ready
who's
to
dead
turn
would be immune
everyone
to
within its
poison.
reach into mind flayers. All it needs
Well, we
is
did
an
it the
order.
hard way.
An order
I've
the
definitely
Death
had a
Gods
long
chosen
fight
are
like
on
that
the
with him
cusp of
before,
giving.
so don't even
We
worry
must
about
wrest
it.
control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
If
Our
you lose
chances of
control of the
success are
spawns,
slim,
like you get
but we must
unlucky,
not
everyone
fail.
misses a lot,
If
or
we
you just don't
fail,
have enough AoE to handle it
everything
all.
ends.
It can become a very
I will
long
be your
fight.
shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Right, 1 down, 2 to go. Kefric shield. That one gives me a spell. Oh, I don't really use devotion though. Okay. Also, if we get half tadpoled, we get half tadpoled. It happens. It happens. We have 4 in this spell though.
I've been thinking.
Since you're
all
playing a
that you remember.
barbarian, you never stand in melee. Oh, you're a Frobob.
Next steps. Time to pack it in for the day.
Hey Azor, how you doing? Thank you. It's gonna be changing ever so slightly next week when we get the Salune hair in.
What was it like in there?
Ah, Frobob is a lot of fun.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Horrible than you can imagine.
All right.
Try me.
Thou hast angered thy goddess, yet spared the child of another. A curious turn. The dead three stand united.
It'd be funnier if they
Shalt
were.
thou have the
You read
strength
Merkle is weak to
face
blindness.
There are
Yes, so
depths
the darkness
to this
arrows are really
alliance
useful.
yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Fire too, yeah, wall of fire as well, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few ways you can sort of counter him, thankfully. We actually didn't have to use darkness too much in that fight because it was so short. I'm not sure, don't tell living things.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
He can still do that reaction
The
attack.
free amass
But
an
he
illithid
won't be able to do
army
the
void
initial
of
attack on
apostolic
someone he can't
souls that could
see,
imbue
like, and
them.
no one far away. Like where Astarion was, for
A
example.
flock without souls, yet to what
But he might be
end,
able to hit someone up
mortal?
close still.
This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
That's what I like about the fights in this game, though. You know, you have a fight, it goes poorly, or just something you didn't anticipate happens. Next time, you're prepared. Ooh, enemy of Shah. Serving Shah is all I've ever known. What should I do now?
Seek the daughter of Saluna, whose blood thou left unspilled. There are truths yet to be spoken.
Yeah, and it always feels rewarding, too, the next time you do it, I find. Like, my first hour in this game, I was frustrated, I was angry at the game, I kept setting myself on fire, I had no idea what anything did. Now here we are, doing duo and solo honor runs, you know, on the weekends. Yes, Merkel won't be able to move like Kefric can. Yeah, there's also the look of the dice too, so sometimes, you know, you have a plan, but then the dice roll says, nah, that's not gonna happen. And you have to work around it. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Free.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness.
Not prepared and do the exact same
Baal,
mistake.
Lord of Murder, Merkel,
All that.
Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then
I was very
vanquished
overwhelmed the first
as
hour,
one,
yes.
And as three.
It was off stream
The
now,
alliance is reforged, mortal.
thankfully.
The plains thus quake, and the gods.
Do Liffis possess souls? Does Merkel's avatar possess eyes? Lore-wise, they don't, do they? Okay.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost
quite a metaphor,
Netherese
that.
magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Oh, there is definitely still a lot left to learn in the game. Herkle Durkle. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
And you?
Sometimes you end up with lae'zel and Shadowheart as your only 2 people alive and they miss 6 turns in a row. Yep, been there. Been there. Jaheira. We love Jaheira. Time of my life. I should be saying it a bit sarcastically though.
Moment of victory. But pace
For that
yourself.
fight, she wants a good glass of
Our
wine.
fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my
And this
wounds.
time Jaheira didn't die, so that's nice.
An old bear with
I
a
had
leg
one
caught in
playthrough
the
where
hunter's snare.
the fight before
Now
you
I've
go into the
slipped free of the
colony,
trap.
Kefring just smashed her with a
Rediscovered
hammer
my
twice, and
claws.
that was Jaheira gone.
It's time
She made
for
excellent
me
cannon
to
fodder,
hunt
though.
My prey. You have a nether
But he
stone,
hit her
and
very
you're on the
hard.
scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
We'd be glad.
Glad to be
But
there.
you have to stay at camp.
Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even
Can't believe how
darker
quickly
paths
we've
to
gotten to
tread.
Baldur's Gate in this run too. It feels like it's just
I will follow
flashed
you wherever
before our
they lead.
eyes. Actually hints that Jaheira really expected to die in the Shadowlands. I think she did, honestly. I don't think she expected to survive facing Kefric a second time. You've only completed 1 campaign so far. You keep making more. That's the hard part is finishing the game. The easy part is making lots of tabs. We'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the absolutes
Yeah,
army
even
gone,
her, like,
the risen
kids
road should
thought
be
she
clear.
died
We
somewhere
can
because
follow
they
it
hadn't
all
heard
the way
from
to
her in a
Baldur's
while.
Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worms Crossing.
The Death
Denzel
Shepherd
and
fight
Denzel
is when that
Banks.
happened to me. I was screaming.
Need to
lae'zel was
check in with them
missing
before
on the
entering the
hit
city
she had
proper.
advantage on.
Beyond
When
that,
it's like 85 plus
course
and they
is yours
miss,
to set.
it physically hurts.
Find me at your
Especially
camp,
if it happens
huh?
twice in a row.
I can remember how to take orders, as well as give
She died in the Moonrise fight for you as well. You learned you can just kill everyone and she won't be dumb and get killed. That's what we did in this playthrough, yeah. So I took out everybody in Moonrise, or rather Astarion took out everyone in Moonrise. So we could just go straight through. Because we had an issue on Tactician before where Jaheira was putting down all this AoE, and then as soon as the fight ended, someone stepped into the AoE and then everyone turned hostile. So I was like, you know what? Not risking that on a single save. So we're just going to take out the tower and go straight through. Safest option.
Thanks for watching out for me. I could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Halfman's still got his torch, why? But it's not lit. Why is he holding a non-lit
I can already
torch?
feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
The companion rate higher than Astarion, but that's mostly for sentimental reasons from biggest Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You made it to the crash though, Ire. I'm proud of you. You love playing Crowbar, but the on mode run was the first time you ever lost your returning pike. I have had some issues, yeah, where on a Crowbar I've thrown my weapon and it's not come back when it was supposed to, leaving me in a bit of a pinch to fight. I've been able to pick it back up, but yeah, I've had it glitch out sometimes where it just falls instead of coming back when it should. Oh! Okay, that sucks. That's not a good place for it to do that. Time to get free levels in Fighter for Elder. Well, no, I'm you know, even with that though, even if you have that, it unfortunately can still bug out on the throw bar if you're just if you're super unlucky. I had it happen with the Trident from Act 3, where I tossed it and for some reason just didn't come back to me when it was supposed to, and it just went on the floor. Am I bald? Yeah, why not? Next week you're gonna get that. It's such a fun weapon, I love it. It's so pretty too. You're at the crash, so actually, yeah, kind of like 1.5. I found you have to wait for it to return. Oh, you mean before taking another action? It happened in the cloister fight for me, where it bugged out that throw weapon. Yeah. The good news is after Mur, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it soon. You threw the returning pike once to finish a fight. It didn't come back, but Scratch fetched it for you. Oh, nice. That's convenient, at least.
Good.
Oh wait, no,
Now
is he?
our roots
Oh
can
wait,
deepen
he's getting in the team, not
together.
camp. No, sorry, Halson, you're not allowed in the team. I'm sorry. You have to stay at
I
camp.
swear, I'll be...
Like your mind.
Helen!
Yes. So you do have to be a bit careful about that too.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Yep, Eldritch Knight is nice. It's just I've had it also bug out on Eldritch Knight too, so it's just a weird thing that can happen in the game sometimes where you throw it in combat and it just doesn't come back when it's supposed to.
I had no dreams.
It doesn't
at all.
happen often, thankfully. It's
Nothing
just a
but
weird bug.
darkness. And when I woke,
But
my
Eldritch
father
Knight will
said
let
you were
you
dead.
do that with any weapon.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion
Kind
ruined
of.
him.
The sword you get from
But for all
Answer,
his sins,
its
he
effects
brought you
don't
back to
quite
me.
work when you toss it.
are you all right?
So you can toss it, but it won't be as good as
I
if you
will be.
whack with it.
And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Scratch is helpful. You threw it to clear Nier's rubble, so you had to send him home. Oh no, because yeah, I had that before where he keeps bringing you the gunpowder back,
There you
right?
are. This is
You used to keep your
Aelin.
hair short, but you've been growing it out now. Mine's pretty.
Aelin, this
Mine's just in a
is-
bob right now, kind of like Isabel's length.
This so-called Sharon is known to
I mean, if it permanently leaves a returning
I
pike at
thought
one
she'd
due to
run me
glitches,
through.
the EK for backup for being able to get
but she
returning
set me
weapons.
free instead.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have
So you
much
can do
to
it with whatever
discuss.
then.
Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah. But I'll expect you to share what you claim to know about me.
I gave
We
my
need to
word,
know.
and I will keep it. By the
been
fires
very
of your
secretive
camp's
about it
hearth, we
so
will
far.
discuss all we must. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Dame Aylin's like, we're going to bonk now, so leave us alone for a little while. I like her, she's honest. Oh, apparently I did not boot the goblins. Oh, they probably just got... Oh. we're gonna take all this stuff.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
What? It says that it's not red, so technically that should not be stealing. But okay. They're just mod packs. We'll send them to camp.
Shame to leave this place.
Has Barkus got... Oh, okay. Barkus was just skewered by his own weapon there. That's fine. You love the moon lesbian so much. But I can. Sell all these. I'm a hoarder too.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future.
Aw, don't worry about it, Chaotic. Oh, she can't pick up anymore? Have a star and pick the rest up.
Don't mind if I do.
The Dwarven Thrower is also great for returning weapon. I found even if you're not a dwarf, Disguise Self does the work to give you benefits. My Karlak was a dwarf for most of Act 3. Yeah, it's true, if you use Disguise, like, for example, you can use all the Githyanki stuff if you're not a Githyanki, providing you're still disguised. It does indeed work that way.
Keep it quiet.
Sell some stuff to her now.
Just tell me what you need.
Brine barrels, and we never, yeah, that's why he was over income, but we never used them. I was gonna toss them at Kefrith and see what happened, but I actually forgot we had them. Which is kind of funny. Right. Oh, well, I'll take that. Fine on potions. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Callie. I like her accent. Reminds me of home. You're funny because Romancing Karlak in that run, and you usually forgot to dispel. Oh, so wait, so in the scenes, in like the romance scenes, was she still in disguise?
First to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
What do you have now?
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too.
Ironically, I don't utilize the allies much, and you know the end brain fight? Unless we get kind of like in a pinch, I generally don't use them in that fight. Seek more in the city.
I'm glad to hear that.
Dwarf Karlak. Oh, that's funny, that. I'm assuming that's how how that mod works then, that turns, you know, character NPCs into other NPCs. It's basically like a disguise self spell that lingers on through the cutscene. You generally make Gale go boom. I've not made Gale go boom yet. I couldn't bring myself to do it last time, so we were like, you know what, we're gonna fight this thing the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, there is an achievement for killing the dragon. Yeah, I have a lot of cannon fodder usually. But I tend to use summons instead of the, because it takes up an action. Then I can just focus everyone else on making a beeline to the brain. Alright.
Better tread carefully.
We're over up here. Okay.
If you must chatter with everyone before we go, do be
I
quick.
didn't say anything. Oh, does he have anything to say about us defeating Kefric?
I think I'll enjoy traveling with
no,
Halsin.
he wants to talk
Not for
about
his wit or
using
wisdom.
Halsin
He'll
as
just
a
make an
shield.
excellent shield if we're attacked.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Then I'll see
you like hoarding
delicious
javelins
self
to
tonight.
toss? You only gale boomed on your first honor run, nearly wiped out Answer, and didn't feel like having to go through the entire game again in case something went wrong. I understand that. Let's just send you back home.
Onward.
Oh, I gotta pick up the stuff.
Keep a blade close. This way. Time for discretion. The element of surprise.
Stuff from here. You made Gale go boom on the brain on your first solo. Gale goes out like a so wait, was it Gale or so it was Gale's origin as well? What happens in I wonder what happens in his ending if you make him go boom? Like, does he go to Mystra or is it just like that's it? The end.
Over there.
You contemplated making him go boom on your first honor run, but you didn't think it was honorable, so you decided not to and boot the brain yourself. Gale's there as an option. Come on.
The psionic detector is acting up.
We're
There must
we're just
be Gith nearby.
running past these.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark.
We're already
but not
in a
when it's
good
trying
spot.
to
We're
kill
already
you.
level 9, so.
It looks like a horde stomped past here.
Boom. Off we go. Oh, we're still invisible. Karlak. Will and Karlak want to talk.
You saw
Gale's
Cortash,
nickname, the
didn't you?
backup plan.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I'm still sad that Karlak didn't want to romance Shadowheart this run. Seems he has a servant of Bane, as Kefric served Miracle. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew
never
him.
have protected a Baneite
We
even
love,
a
we
decade
love
ago.
Karlak. She's great.
I looked after that fucker with my
Karlak deserves
life.
only the
I
best
trusted him.
and the nicest
He
of
gave
things.
me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
If she wants a dead Gortash, we're gonna give her a dead Gortash. You're starting another duo soon, now that you have your Gloomstalker written down and prepared. Oh, he deleted that. That run was just cursed. So you're gonna have Astarion running around with a Titan and the Gloomstalker then? Whatever it takes, we'll do it together.
Can't get away with what he's done.
Kind
to
of.
me.
Astarion's in the team, but, you know.
He won't get away
You'll be
with
there,
it.
cheering us on from camp.
I can feel it. The engine.
You would massacre
It's
10
getting hotter,
Gortashes for the
louder.
things we would
It's
do for
going to blow
Karlak.
if we don't find another way to fix it.
Oh,
Zariel may
Shadowheart
have put the
genuinely
fucking thing in,
distressed
but Gortash gave
about
it a
the idea
go-ahead.
of losing Karlak.
You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Oh, Will's doing his dancing practice. Cute.
Gods be damned. With that
You don't know who you
parasite
want to
in his
romance,
brain,
though. You
Father
might do
could
an
wreak
origin to
untold
starring, but you're already
havoc
playing him in the
Absolute's
free
name.
multiple auto runs you
Should
have with your
Baldur's Gate
boyfriend
fall
and
to
your
the
friend.
Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
It is
We're
a
not
good
just fighting for
run
our
though,
cure.
starring
We're
origin.
fighting for my
It's a
father.
mod. I've got a
We're
mod that
fighting
adds
for the
more
gate.
idols
We're
to
fighting
starring
for
and
all
Will's
of
camp animations, and yeah, the dancing's one of them. It's so he's not drinking all the time, you know. He sits at camp and just drinks all the time usually. I started to get a bit worried about him, so I got that mod. And now he like reads sometimes, he dances, and he drinks. You have 7 runs in Act 3 unfinished. Serial restarting. I feel like Act 3 is the act where people tend to restart the most, maybe due to feeling overwhelmed with the amount of stuff to do. But it does seem to be the point where most people will restart it. Oh yes, tell us what happened.
Yes, but first a question. If your home
It looks
under siege,
great in that
what
camp
would you
outfit too.
sacrifice to save it?
Yeah, it's a bit complicated when you play with friends because everyone has to have completely matching mod lists. I'm gonna give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
And I did. I was 17.
He was so young when all that happened to
Older
him.
Raven Guard had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
I think Will's
That's when the
canonically
cult
still
of
in
the
his
dragon
20s,
made
right?
its move.
The cult of the
You
dragon.
love Act 3 and
a
look forward to the
fractured
fights. There's
religion.
some great fights
Some
in Act
believers
3.
hold that undead dragons will inherit the world.
I love the
Others
carnival
worship
as well. The
dragon
carnival's one
goddess
of my favorite
Tiamat
parts.
and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Let him
A
continue.
10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
It's a shame we don't get a cutscene for this memory like we do with Shadowheart when she shares. Definitely a missed opportunity there, I think.
Atop each
For some
totem,
additional
a
Will
dragon's
content.
head is carved.
Welcome! Thank you for the
massive
follow.
orb
Hope you're
held
having a
in
good
its
one
mouth.
today.
The cultists chant.
Using the
First
Shapeshifter's
softly,
boon mod on
then
your solo run because you
crying
got
to the
after 2
starless
acts you got sick
sky.
of
There was a
never
crack of
getting to
thunder,
see your
a gust
custom
of
tailored
wind,
deep gnome.
And a dragon's
Oh,
white
because she was
head
all
appears in the storm.
she was always
The
disguising.
first of
I
Tiamat's
see.
5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, the Absolute were
Grant
using
me
them
your
as
soul and I will
slaves, the
give you
deep
the
gnomes,
power to
weren't they?
save it.
So I imagine getting
She
into
whispers.
Moonrise would be trickier on a deep gnome. Ain't no way that man is my age.
She
He's
read
24.
the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes.
He's one of the baby. Well,
One
technically
soul for
lae'zel's
one
the baby
city.
of the group, I think. He's the second baby. A brave choice and a frightening
I
one.
don't know that it was brave. I just
Yeah,
know
the
that it
yeah,
was
the
right.
Dwagar especially.
The moment I agreed, I burned
You like
with
Act
the
3
fires
as
of
well.
awareness and oozed
Can
a
be
lot of
overwhelming on the
this.
first run. I feel like once you've got a you know the direction you're
cultists
going in
choked
Act
on
3,
our
it's
poisons
fine.
and
But yeah, the
burned
first time
from
when you're
our
kind of working out
flames.
what to start with can
And
be
when we
very
were done,
overwhelming.
All that remained were 5
No funny joint
greyed
noises.
orbs
You're
atop
like
a
Gale at
pile of
Astarion,
ash.
always huffing and grunting when they're
soul's
climbing up
bound.
things.
And my lips were sealed.
They're in the 30 squad. Surely Mizura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Oh, you
Tiamat
did it for the
made a
skill
play
checks.
for power. Zariel had other plans. That was
Used
the
a
most
little bit of
Mizura's
disguise
ever
self
said.
on my solo
All
run,
that
mostly just,
mattered was that
you
she
know,
got
turning
her
into a
prize.
drow to get past certain
Another
points.
pet added to her warlock
Without
menagerie.
worries, because I have failed a Liffid wisdom check before. Yeah, oh yeah, lae'zel's around 22, so she's the baby of the group.
I understand.
lead into a dancing. I'm 24, but move like I'm 40 with chronic back pain. Oh.
While I'm adept at most forms of
24 is young to get that too.
Is not my area of
It
expertise.
is not. In your 20s, you know, you're supposed to be free of all that, right? And be able to do whatever you want with very little repercussions. that you then suffer for in your 30s. You get an easier intimidation check on Carnus too. Yeah. If you're a drow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he used to be a drow as well, right? Before the spider thing happened. There's a ring that gives bonuses to every check. Well, disguise, there is indeed. Yeah, shapeshifter's boon, I believe. Your starting spent a lot of time as a halfling pickpocketing things. It's funny because he'd hate that. Yeah. Oh.
I must keep going. Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
Yeah, why? Okay. Why does Gale have a telescope pointed towards Astarian's tent? What's all that about, Gale? What you doing?
God, you're beautiful.
I feel like he's been hiding in the bushes again this playthrough. Watching Shadowheart and Astarian in the tent. There's a couple of things that are really good for pickpocketing. There's a ring you can get in Act 1 that helps with sleight of hand. There's the Gloves of Thievery from the Zentarim as well. When you have those two on, they're very helpful, but the important thing to remember is the heavier the item is, the harder it's going to be to pickpocket, so gold can be pretty, you know, harder to pickpocket. And heavy armor and things like that, you've probably got a less chance of it being successful. There's like a bar it gives you, and it'll be like green, red, white, etc. So you can kind of see if it's going to be an easy check or a difficult check. Hi, Spine! How you doing? I hope you're well. We just got past Kefric today. We're going into Act 3. Oh, they get turned into Dryaders if they don't pass the tests that are put. Oh, so it's like a punishment. And that's on the loft side, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, there's yeah, sleight of hand check. Yeah. That might be. I think that's the Gloves of Thievery, isn't it? Gale is just trying to help Astarian with his backmarking, studying every detail. I'm sure he is.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Should we, we'll let him have a smooch, because, oh my god, he's covered in blood.
Nothing I'd like more.
You started getting back to problems in your mid-20s, but standing desks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, quite a few streamers these days have, that I know have the standing desks now. They're so cute. You know, this was a pairing that I didn't think I would think would work, but they're actually quite cute.
Delicious.
All right. Well, yes, we've got to talk to Dame Aelin. That's it. She got distracted. Drow lore is fascinating and terrifying at the same time. Astarian stacked for dex checks for me. Yeah, dex helps a lot too with sleight of hand. Goes the power of the Goblin Gate as well, goes one sleight of hand. Yeah, the Graceful Cloth, yeah, has the advantage to those kind of rolls as well. Maybe I should make a video guide on that, like the guide to pickpocketing. I think it's halflings that have that lucky roll where they can roll again, right? They've got like a race attribute for it, which can be quite useful when pickpocketing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So like the halfling bard hireling, for example, can be used for your pickpocketing needs. As well, that's also an option that you can do. Usually I just make her the bard, or the wizard for buffs. Excuse me, sorry. Makes sense that you would show just in time to see Boogie start. It's like you heard the call. You heard the call. Hi, Elvis. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself.
And her heart's like, tell me I didn't make a mistake.
Hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan.
Do you get the bonus if you disguise as a halfling?
Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your
I'm actually not sure.
nature.
I mean, in theory, I could see it working like that. You'd have to disguise as a halfling and check. Yeah, they re-roll all the ones. Best race in the game. Astarion and Shar give me the best bud vibes. He decided to have kids together in their late 30s because prior relationships didn't work out. Oh, they're like the, you know, like if we don't get married by the time we're 40, we're going to get together. Friendship. And drink wine together for the rest of our days. That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness?
So, memory being tinkered with.
I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm.
Shah's a piece of work, isn't she?
His inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant.
Okay, so yeah, it won't give them the attribute then.
So
I
there
never
will be
looked
no
into
doubt.
that, so I wasn't sure.
Memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
It's like you're a fake version of that race. But I know you can use like the items and stuff specific to that race, but yeah, it looks like you don't get the attributes then. Young Shadowheart's hair is super cute. Vigonia.
You'll remember that it is a common right among Selûne's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry.
Wolf, the elf, who was he?
You already know who he
Hi,
is.
Darby! How are you? Welcome.
Did you not see yourself in him?
Hope you're good.
Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still. As does your mother. I felt them. Bound to you.
So, not only was Shar lying to her, her parents were alive all along. Your drow lore is dated, only half remembered. Oh, from Salvatore writes. It's possible, yeah, especially over the years. I imagine they've tinkered with things. I'm doing alright. I hope you're good too, Darby. It's good to see you. Yeah, Mommy Aylin. The Kefric fight went really... It was like 20 minutes tops, surprisingly. We got through them pretty fast, so we're on to Act 3. Yeah, already. They're alive? How? Where?
They were seized by Shah's followers, same as you.
He didn't have to.
Only you were to be remolded for their purposes.
It's the
while your
fastest I've gone
parents-
through an Anonymous, that's for sure.
I sense they have suffered greatly in the years since.
Starring came,
But now the veil
it
has
was
been
doing some
parted.
good crits there. Hopefully he
You
hasn't
know what
used
must
up
be done,
all his
I
luck
trust.
for today. I have to find my parents.
You
I
will
think
have
she'd
to
be
face
more
your
worried about
abductors
finding her
in their
parents
very
right now
lair.
than revenge.
In Baldur's Gate. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers.
Yeah, we did
But
pretty
they will
well
all
at
be
controlling
enemies
the
now. There
spawns,
is one more
so
way in
he
which I
didn't
can
get
help
any
you.
chances to heal, thankfully.
You have been forewarned.
Something went wrong at the
And
beginning,
now
like
you shall be
the Mind Flayer
forearmed.
charmed Astarion, so the Mind Flayer was around for like a round, but we
You will
managed to
remember this
boop
spear,
it.
no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death.
It
Now,
did try to dominate Dame
will become a
Aelin,
parting
but
gift
then one of our
exchange for my life.
summons just bashed it, and it lost concentration immediately and fell on the floor. So we were back on track then. Shah's weapon? Surely it's useless
For
now.
her purposes, perhaps. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I
That
felt
is
the
true
spear
about
call to
Shah.
me as
Like,
I
Shah
took
was
flight.
even gonna, like, cast away
Whatever Shah
Viconia.
calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their
If
power
Shadowheart
is
goes
matched
the Shah path,
and mirrored.
then, yeah,
Take
she's
it.
basically supposed to take
You will need
over
it.
Viconia's role.
But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Thank you.
A debt repaid. You gave me my life back.
Aelin's so pretty.
Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing.
Yes, she has the pretty
Your
Sharan
parents
dress.
have been in the hands of Shah's followers for some 40 years.
Too bad the Selûne version of the
It
spear
must
isn't
take
as...
tremendous
Yes, the
will
Shah
for
version is
mortals to
better.
hold out that
Yeah.
long. See that
For
their
the spear, that
sacrifices
is.
are not in vain.
At least Mr. only wants to throw away
Allow
a
the
perfectly
Moon
good
Maiden to
Gale.
guide you at last.
I don't know.
She
I mean, she
speaks
probably goes
pure
through a lot of
heresy.
wizards.
Oh, so you would have once thought.
Gale was just a little
can
more
deny
ambitious
it
than the
no
rest of them, I
longer.
think.
A new presence empowers you. You felt it ever since the shadow fell.
The lessons of Selûne upon
Selûne.
us. Still had that to deal with, though.
Pain surges from the wound on your hand. But no memory comes with it. No lesson. Just agony.
Shah toys with you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take
There's some things
action.
about origin characters you cannot
Take
change.
action, yes. But freeing your parents will take
Sure,
time.
actually. Never tried.
Perhaps there is something more immediate you can do.
Be
Something
interesting if you could.
symbolic
Or
to
maybe
put
it
Shah
changes it. I don't know.
behind you
I'm
for
gonna have a look
good.
actually and see if it changed it automatically. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can actually choose to not change your hair. We're gonna choose to change the hair because we already got that ready for next week.
A long, sleepless night awaits. But come dawn, you will have reclaimed a little piece of yourself.
I bet Mistra didn't have to introduce Volo. I mean, to be fair though, I don't. We were discussing about Volo, and apparently he doesn't even know what's going on with him and Mistra.
I swear.
So
I can
Halcyon
already
is the
feel a
romance
change in the
option
air.
everyone decided for
Like
the
the curse
Astarion
itself
solo
knows
run.
its time is short.
So we better hope that portal fight goes well, eh? Guess, if it doesn't... He's gonna be the only one in camp for that, too.
You are no true child of Shah. You are her captive. Vengeance
Yeah,
must be
lae'zel.
yours.
Lae'zel knows. She knows what's up. Shadowheart is locked into Shah first, then Selûne. The select god option doesn't appear during... Ah, okay, it's locked in. So it is going to automatically change then. Hey Bob, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, it's already happened! She was quick. We're matching now.
We have a new look for a new you. nice as it is, you still don't have the best hair in the camp.
Yeah, he's right.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Oh, goodness. So, yeah, next week we're gonna have the Selune hair. Right? I didn't think I'd like them together, but I kind of love it. I've had that on for a while, but I've really not been using it much. What does everyone else say?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love
Oh,
themselves and
Gale.
more. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits you.
That's cute. That's cute. Halcyon no! Was it the portal? Did he die in the portal? You never saw them together until you paired them together. It's just, I can see, like, there being this weird alternative universe very far down the line where they somehow get just thrusted together.
Forehead. You look amazing.
You don't mind either hair colour, but you're excited to see Shadowheart's forehead for a change. You like the bangs. Just going round everyone like, how do you like my new hair?
Softer.
Softer.
Less severe. It suits you.
What are you trying to say, Will?
Something is different about you. New facial creases, perhaps? A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
New facial creases?
It eludes me.
Wait, I was like, you getting old? You had a rough night? Oh no! Yeah, the portal fight can be rough the first couple of times. It's all about controlling the mobs. If Halcyon, yes, you can't. Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, you don't learn about getting the kid to get, because he has to get that part of Fanuel out of the portal to put them together. Aww. Yes, he calls Shadowheart a softie. I like when Shadowheart gives you a hard time for saying I would tie her up. Wait, what? Oh, you mean on a dirge, I'm guessing. You figured out how to lift the shadow curse of House and Dead in the portal? I don't think you're supposed to be able to, because you need Fanuel. And Fanuel, half of Fanuel is stuck on that side of the portal. I didn't ever get a request when that happened one time. So I don't know. Oh, but right, okay, because I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to lift. If that, like, I think if that happens, it's supposed to lock you out. You struggled with it the first time, but then you used darkness on the portal and really enjoyed it. Yeah, if they can't see it, they can't shoot it. Also, you can control the mobs by putting something annoying down, like Cloud Kill. On the duo room, we put 2 Cloud Kills down, they walked into it, they all died. Astarion handled the shade side. Got him. I think we had like 2 rounds left. lae'zel's been specced out. lae'zel is definitely not into hairstyles and fashion. She's that boyfriend that doesn't realize the girlfriend has changed their hair. That's lae'zel. Oh shit! Wait. Oh no, it's probably fine.
Has been lifted. The land's cleansed
I'm
of
gonna
the
do the
shadows.
buffs, but
Kethric's reign of
we lose
living
them anyway.
death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least.
Yes, well, with Spirit Guardians, they gotta come close though. With Cloud Kill, they won't get close. So I try to kill them before they even get into that place where they can even shoot the portal. Oh, weird. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug. Because Fanuel isn't supposed to be able to get out of the portal on his own, so yeah, that's definitely a bug. He does look fancy. It's from one of those, I think it's called like Astarian outfits or something. It's specifically made for him. Portal Fight's one of your favorites, but like an absolute pain in solo. You lost Halcyon in your solo? No! It went fine on my off-stream run, surprisingly. I was a little bit worried at first because I only had one cloud kill, but yeah, the multi-arrows just were the way to go. And he did surprisingly well. Just I didn't manage to kill everything early. I think I killed everything in the last round instead.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
You didn't even see the effects on
More
this scene
severe
because you
this
don't have
time.
the
So you
game.
came cowering to my
Oh, wait, all
chambers?
the effects are missing.
I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena.
Did it look
to
weird?
cease.
Forgive me, my lord.
With all the
But
effects,
there is panic in the
gone?
streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties.
Oh, they load so slow that it changes the scene before they load in.
And following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, she did,
Your
yeah.
plan is falling apart, Lord
It's a great
Lae'zel.
showcase of her skills in this scene.
Control yourself, Orin.
Maggie
We
has
need
so
to
much
focus on
range.
reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These
Oh,
quakes are
Paris
just
like,
the
ooh,
start.
oh, and you were like, what are we
Neither of
looking
us
at?
expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city.
You
Let's
were the
make
one
sure we give
companion
them a
that drank a
Bordorian
little
welcome.
bit too much wine at the after party.
Itch to peel you, to split your skin.
Right? He did see Orin.
Your skull
He did see her
shine
change. and their whole conversation about, you know, taking over the
Lucky for
world
you.
and the Baldur's Gate.
Harvested a whole family
Maybe
of
she gets him
living
later.
flesh in Rivington.
You had to choose between the darkness for the portal and cloud kill
They
while the
will
fight.
sit
You picked
my
cloud
blade
kill,
first
but they
tonight.
destroyed the portal in one turn. Oh no!
But tomorrow,
No.
and tomorrow,
That's unfortunate,
and
that.
tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst.
Hi, how you
again.
doing? Yeah, hope you're well. Welcome. Hey. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Excited to put Shadowheart's new look and hair together next week for stream. We will be doing one stream with another Sharon look. Once the outfit for that gets here. Because I couldn't get it before we got to the Ketherick fight, but so it'll be like one off stream where we do a Sharon look again, but mostly from now on it'll be the Selûne. The outfit that she's wearing in game.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Me, I got this just made to fit me. Unfortunately, no, I'm in Korea. So I used to be a partner until February this year. Now there are no longer any partners or affiliates in Korea. So the only ways to support my stream now are through YouTube and Ko-fi. As Twitch just, yeah, they pulled the plug on the entire country. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, that's why. So, no more partners or affiliates here anymore. We can stream and that's it. Yeah. So it's been a year. You found the Red Bull you wanted to try? Oh, is it a special flavor? The camp is now full of wine-haired moon ladies. It is indeed. You have to have white hair to join our wine group. Sorry, Will. No, he can join. He's allowed to join. We make an exception for Will because we love him. Hi, Willans. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. The song spot? Oh, that song that you can get when you walk behind Astarian's tent in Act 1. Look at that view. Isn't that nice? So pretty. The grass. Broke down. Join the YouTube. We do have emotes on the YouTube side, that's true. That's where all the emotes are now. Okay, 1 second, I shall be right back. I just want to go grab another drink. Won't be long, it'll be like 1 minute tops. Alright, we're back.
I'll go this way.
Is there anything in those crates? No. Deep down I knew there was nothing in them, but I still had to look anyway. Oh, poor Sailor P. He's definitely died at least 3 times in playthroughs for me. Oh, I guess you mean here, right? Oh! Hi, Jenny! Bring a star in. Find her. I think she's down here. Aw. That is a nice view. Jenny! Oh! I'm glad Jenny came after the Kefric fight and not during. Hi, Duck! The Triad deities did not get a place in BG. Form isn't presented at all. Tyr is just mentioned. Ilmada's clergy are really cool. Even bandits would not rob them, but they're not really represented here. I wonder if they're just not that prominent within the region, perhaps, or within, like, Baldur's Gate. Jenny serves Merkel. Jenny would. I like the I Want to Live song. It's very nice. It's definitely one of my favorites on the soundtrack. Oh! and it went psh. Got some water splatter. Oh. Someone made a mod to change that because it was apparently it was driving some people mad. I think just because Act 3 is very long, to like give it a bit more variety. But I've seen plenty of people say it's their favorite too. She's just biding her time until— no, it's okay. Will's fine for now. Will's fine. We got past that point. We got past that point. Yeah, but behind Astarion's tent in Act 1, it might be a bug. Or something left over from early access, but if you stand behind— so even on Astarion's origin run, if I stand on that spot behind where his tent would be, it still plays. So the tent doesn't have to be there, it's just when you stand in that spot, particular spot, that it plays. Yeah. So I'm not entirely sure if it's intentional or not, to be honest. I could see him just sitting on this ledge, just drinking wine together, you know. Because there's just— God, there's a lot that's happening when we get to Baldur's Gate. Cazador. Shadowheart's parents, and facing the Sharon cult. Yeah, there's like a little ledge behind his tent, and you climb up on it, and that's when the song plays. Which led a few people to believe that it was his song, but the composer said it was Tab's. But I can certainly see lyric-wise, because there's a lot of Light Your Blood, Like Wine lyrics, how you can definitely attribute it to Astarion, for sure. Nope. The only spots I know over here in Act 1 behind the tent. There might be a third? I don't know. But those are the only two times I've you know, actually seen it sort of happen. Yeah. Right. Oh, give Yankee then. They have a really similar standing pose as well. Funnily enough.
What am I to do?
Probably talk to him before
The
he
gate
runs
is
away.
closed, as is Cazador. Cazador.
It's definitely— I love watching people play Baldur's Gate because there's just so many ways it can go.
Attended by devils.
Yeah, I think he is singing. Yes, yeah, he's on the cover for the song too. Him and this, and I think one of the ladies who does quite a lot of the vocals on the soundtrack.
To an unfathomable station.
But yeah, it sounds like Thorslap.
In a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Oh boy, yeah, talking down again. Actually, we haven't decided if we're going to or not. Almost sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
That would be impressive. Composer said in BAFTA interview that the song had been created while— oh, that's Down by the River. That's Down by the River he was talking about, I believe. And he showed a pitch meeting for Down by the River too. This one playing now, it was I Want to Live. Oh, the Elderflower Red Bull. Oh, I don't know if we have that here, but it sounds nice. Plus I can bear to play evil characters, so you get to see those things that other people play. We're definitely going to be doing an Evil Dirge run once patch 7 kicks in. I feel like she'd probably question him about this. So he killed to take the power from it, and all the others bound to the ritual.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like
The
me, when
soundtrack
I
hit
was
for this game
enslaved,
is 10 out of 10.
they were but
He,
begging for death anyway.
Borislav deserved that
After
BAFTA.
200 years
If
of
Borislav
shit.
did not get the BAFTA, I would have rioted. It was very well deserved.
Something better.
It meant so much to him as well. I really hope he composes Larian's next games. Because I think he did Divinity 2 as well, and that's also a really fantastic soundtrack. Oh, what would Shadowheart say? She's very new to the saloon, eh? Not teetering between 1 and 5. And 4, perhaps. Oh, there's a bard. Oh, there's an extended version. Oh, nice. You usually turn off the game music. Yeah, every once in a while a game comes along with just an amazing soundtrack that's just unforgettable. Yeah, I think like an extended edition or something like that, right? Yeah. If you didn't get that BAFTA, I'd call rigor mortis. Yeah, Baldur's Gate for me was the best soundtrack of 2023, for sure.
I know you do. It matters to
We're
me.
gonna go for the sweet option.
I want to be able to protect you, too. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises,
I imagine
for me to
in an
become a
MMO,
more
the
magnificent
music can
bastard than I
be
already
very
am,
repetitive.
Why turn it down? Let's find out more about
You
the
think
ritual
freedom
before
doesn't
we
equal
waltz
power?
into Cazador's front door. If we track down my
In
old
one ear, out the
comrades,
other when
the
he
other
when he
spawn,
hears that.
we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Something funky dunky going on with his hair there. Okay, what do you think? 2 or 4, chat? 2 or 4? Don't know if she want to burst his bubble just yet. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty was your favorite. Oh, soundtrack-wise? Did have a good soundtrack too. Five? I don't know. I don't know. They've been through a lot together. I don't know if she'd completely, you know, turn down helping him right now. Thinking 4. The information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Yeah. When I went to the first club in Cyberpunk, my initial reaction to the music was, this sounds like a washing machine going down the stairs. And I hope music in the future doesn't sound like this. There are some nice songs, though, on the radio. It's just the stuff that does sound like a washing machine going down the stairs is not for me. It's true, and you know it. Yeah, I think there was a weird lighting bug with his hair just in that particular position there, so it was kind of glowing. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Right. Ugh, give Yankee fight next. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Will's drinking again.
Well met.
I mean, to be fair on him, though, his father, you know, his father was kidnapped, so I get it.
I'm listening.
Washing machine did not even play The Devil Went Down to Georgia in Cyberpunk. He's very much having a day. Wiver's out? Oh, Dame Aylin's out.
Copper for your thoughts?
I think it was just Astarion who had something to say. The hirelings there, or... Oh, they are there! Oh, we might... Oh, okay, we might be able to buff. We just can't... we just can't get the concentration stone because Gale's... Why is she in her underwear?
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul...
Is there a reason why you're in your underwear, lady?
Looking ahead.
There we go. Not sure if it'll stick.
Have to keep going.
We'll find out. I can't remember. Just bring Shadowheart down there. We'll just get him.
This vessel, this soul.
Deattach them once they've done their thing.
Got to press on.
Best be on my way.
The washing machine is the music of the future. The melodic thing is not right with the law. Yeah, in Cyberpunk it does tend to be very very much like that. Oh, that made me jump.
Jonathan, anything else you'd like to know?
Oh my goodness. Murloc, thank you so much for subscribing to Ko-fi. I do appreciate it. There will be some new Shadowheart pictures hopefully coming this week. I've taken all the photos, they just have to be edited. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome to the Ko-fi family. We do have a Ko-fi role on Discord as well, so if you happen to be in our Discord, make sure you link your Ko-fi and your Discord together too, so you can get all your benefits. Oh, we don't have the beast one yet. I'm pretty sure our bard can do this as well, so she runs out of spell slots. It's fine.
What's next?
This vessel is at thy...
Is our Astarion tiefling. Oh, no worries! Yes, yes, the gift dream fight is what next. Have yourself a good one. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not sure why YouTube's not giving you notifications. That's strange, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your family thinks this Red Bull tastes like apple juice that's trying to ferment. In a good way or a bad way? The only thing we can't get right now is the concentration stone because I think Gale's not present. Oh wait, no, he should be. No, Gale should be somewhere.
Do what thou...
Thank you. Yeah, there he is. Gale's doing the potions and the stone.
The absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
Gale's brooding
Given what
a bit.
has come to light.
Oh, Karlak. A random Karlak appears. You seem to be in a good mood. Thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
We're ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself,
the only reason he's not sad about it right now is because he's too excited about the crown.
So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself.
Good choices this time.
No matter.
Gale, not bad choices, okay?
It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
What? They go shopping.
Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping, Gale?
Book shopping? But yes.
Just gonna go back to Astarian's tent with a glass of, with a big bottle of wine, like, so Gale wants to go shopping.
Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain
Now
they'll
he's
have one or
banging
two
on about
stashed
this crown.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water,
We might
this
have
could
to
be
tie him
the
up.
answer to all our problems.
And not in the way he'd like. Okay, right, no, yes, I talked to him because I needed him to give me the stone.
Have my attention.
That's what I needed. There's a good chance that these buffs aren't going to stick for this fight, but we'll
What's
see.
on your mind?
'Cause technically they're going to go to sleep and then wake up. Find out in a minute.
question the
I
wisdom
can't
of- I'll be here.
actually remember if it does or not. Oh, okay, that means that Starion should probably do the thing. The bow thing. Yep. I was like, where'd the knife go? Okay, now it's got that additional thunder damage attached to it. Right. I think we're good.
Let's get on with it. No time for dally.
Shadowheart.
Oh!
Your
I can explain that in a
tresses are
second.
different. It suits you, though in truth I cannot imagine
His house is
much does
flirting.
not suit you.
My.
Trust me.
So, that is the Drakethroat glaive from the Zentarim trader. Basically, you can chuck a weapon on the ground and use it to buff it with a damage type and give it the elemental weapon buff. You don't actually have to have the weapon on for it to stick. But in order to put it onto a weapon that's not that weapon, you will have to toss it on the floor and then... Oh, the Constitution Stone. Oh, okay, so he's a what do you call it? Transmogrification wizard, I believe. And he gives me a stone that basically gives me proficiency in Constitution. So you can do this with a hireling as well. I just did it with Gale because he happens to be here. So Constitution saving throws, which helps with our concentration. Therefore, when we do things like a dome spell or we do haste, she's very unlikely to get disrupted. So it's very useful. I think we're pretty solid on the spells. Oh, we don't need calm emotions anymore.
Well, hello.
Yep, I think we're good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, he's never going to be in the team, so he's basically just taking up the hireling place for us right now. Because it's the duo run. So he never really leaves camp. The only time he's going to leave camp is to talk to Mistra, and that's it.
The events of the last days weigh heavily.
Yeah, otherwise you can do that with a
Sleep's
hireling.
rest is slow to
He also
come to
crafts
one whose
potions
mind
for
is
us, so his
full.
wisdom is highest.
The absolute
Because
is
he
not a
needs to do
god,
wisdom
but
rolls.
an elder brain
So he can
controlled
make
by
his
the
2
chosen
potions
the
instead
dead
of
three,
1. So he does all the
aiming
potion
to use
crafting.
it to take control of the Sword Coast.
So he's
All who
specced
carry
out
the
for
temple are governed
those
by the
2
brain and
functions,
by
basically
extension
giving the stone
chosen.
and the and the
It will
potion
take but
crafting,
one
and that's it.
order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside.
Just
of
like
it.
Siri from the. It's
With her
probably just
help,
because
you
her
have
hair is white
uncovered the
now.
cult for what it really is.
Yeah,
A
and
plan
say
of
stop licking the damn
conquest
thing as well, of course.
orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
You wish he was a
Together, you have the power
transmogrification
to
wizard. He'd
thwart
definitely
the
be used
death
more
decree.
often to transmog your
If you
armor.
follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer
Collection
to you.
of books this side of Candlekeep
Lady
brings back
Shah
memories.
sent you on
Oh,
this
Candlekeep
mission.
was in Baldur's Gate 1.
But you
Oh,
know that
nice.
This is where it would lead. And when you complete it, what will you do then? Will you liberate the true souls
We
from
have
their
decisions to
parasites and
make
their religious
once we get to
delusions?
Baldur's Gate.
Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Enemy of Shah. I will confront the Mother Superior and her Sharan lackeys, and then free my parents. That sounds about right, considering we,
Your blood swims
picked,
hot at the very
follow Selûne.
prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
No rest for the wicked.
The reckoning is upon us!
Oh, shoot, I forgot to take their potions. It's fine, though. We can do it when we get in. Mostly because I wasn't sure if they'd stick.
We're under attack. Help me.
Right, off we go. Yeah, nothing stuck, so it's a good job I didn't take the potion. Go on, Astarion, just get in that portal for us. Thank you. Now we can take their potions. None of those stuck because it counted as them sleeping. Which is fine. It's now I know for the solo run that's there's no point doing it before this. If we're lucky, she might have kept the stone though. We're into the astral realms. Inside the prison. Inside this thing. We're in here. Good thing Larian didn't give these Githyanki monks the tavern brawler feed. Yeah, they can be a bit rough. They hit hard. Githyanki are usually what I'm a little bit worried about on challenge runs. Okay, make sure we have their potions ready. Vigilance. Okay, bring out shovel. Okay, let's do this. Right, shovel. Could you go and just do a surprise? Oh, they already took brains. Damn.
Come to the skull.
Shovel, you were supposed to be invisible, and you decided not to do that.
I can't hold them back alone.
Maybe we could just dismiss him.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, maybe because he jumped. I think when he jumped, he might have lost his invisibility. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. I guess he just didn't do it. Right. Surprise!
I need you now.
If we're lucky, we can just smash him in a single round.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm so proud of him. Shadowheart's still sneaking.
What now?
Oh, goodness. You try getting Shovel once, she lied to you about the, yeah, balsam, good for burns. Is it? Is it now, Shovel?
Let's hope for gold. What a day.
Yep, Shovel is a little shit.
This way.
Get Shovel with the bubble.
Well, hello.
There is work to do.
Oh, wait, can I... Hang on.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I know, just wait a minute. I think I have a, like, dead scroll somewhere. Yeah. I was like, I'm sure we have a skeleton left. Don't know if it'll... We'll let it over for now.
It's not over.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. There we go. Sure, if it was gonna have some trouble following it then. Shovel just likes chaos. Thank you! Next week our hair is going to be turning white because that just happened in game. So it's our last shot of Sharon stream. Oh, that's the monk with the special boots. Githyanki make great monks. You thought there was a time limit, so you didn't fully pre-birth. Thanks, Emperor. The Emperor does make it sound like it's very urgent. Yeah.
Before you do anything,
She was just very maternal. In a sort of I'll have them for lunch kind of way, meaning.
Tentacle freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Why is he on the floor? Why, he was standing up and now he's on the floor, what?
That's been protecting you.
That was weird.
I am the one
okay.
that came to you in your dreams.
Did he, like, just get overwhelmed and fall down? Huh. a bike lock. I don't think we can really offer that kind of advice here, as we don't, you know, in the off chance it's used nefariously, I'm afraid. I mean, the best thing you can do is call a locksmith, really, in a situation like that. Prove to me who you say
saved a child from a viper.
She's been lied to
back
enough.
in Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live. Last time.
You just seem to know an awful lot about what's happened here.
It brought Blackhead's role upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do we help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master.
Now, so there's a bit of a complication with changing Shovel's name. So unless you're scribing Shovel as a wizard, if you change the name, then you can't keep the spell as to keep resummoning Shovel permanently, unless it lets you somehow change the name later on in Act 2 after you've already done that. But in the initial meeting, you do have to keep Shovel's name outside of scribing in order to maintain that permanent spell to keep summoning Shovel.
Together,
yeah, I guess we're
we
deciding.
can turn the tide.
It is funny. Yeah, he knows what you're doing and he's not impressed. Rough night, Emperor. We actually have a guide on it on YouTube. I think it's pinned to the chat right now. But I have a complete guide on Shovel. How Shovel works, how to use Shovel, how to get Shovel on a non-caster like we did with Astarion. Astarion is a rogue ranger cleric. Clerics cannot get her by default either. How to get 2 shovels is also on that guide too. Okay. Oh, Shovel's technically... Shovel technically shouldn't be in there because Shovel is... Why are they so far back?
Shall we cut and run?
Why are they so far? Right. Let's get booping. I think it's hitting all of them. Nice. Okay, probably gonna take a speed potion next round. Let's just do a 5 and try and nuke them. Are they immune to it? No, they're immune to psychic damage. That was really unlucky. They both save themselves from it. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I wanted it to be like an overall sort of lore for the shovel and the cellar as well, because there's a lot of interesting stuff that happens down there. And so many fun mirror checks as well. Like, I kept some of the interesting dialogue we were getting with Astarion too, like the mirror not being able to see him, and him not being able to see himself, but just assuming he looks amazing. Which is some fun dialogue you only get with him. Ah! Too far away. Those brains could just stay alive a little bit longer. Oh, thank you! I'm still working on getting the audio as perfect as possible, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I do put my phone voice on for the guides, yeah. I try to keep it the hardest part is keeping my accent consistent, because on streams it's here, there, and everywhere. Oh, okay, there's only one left. Oh, Astarion is just killing it today, like, on fire. Miss. As soon as I said that, my mistake there was complimenting him. Please mind the gap. Oh, please don't save from it again. There we go. Nice. If they change Shovel in patch 7, Kay's gonna fly to Belgium and fistfight Sven. It could happen. If it happens, it happens.
Thank you. That was too close.
I'll have to put a note on the video.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer.
I think at one point, you could get two shovels in the second on a non-caster. Like you would still get the Spellshite dialogue, but I'm pretty sure that changed at some point. Now it has to be 2 casters. Full Yorkshire the whole time. Hey up, mates, how's it going? How's that doing? Today we're gonna talk about Shovel. How to keep Shovel. How to get Shovel. How to get you send 2 shovels too. I could do that. But I think some people might have a hard time understanding it. So opt for the Queen's English instead. Oh, why is it Astarion talking to him? Okay, I always suspected you were a mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you.
Okay, so for some reason,
and I ask that you do not judge
Shadowheart's in front, but Astarion's talking.
It's like I said before.
Yes, but that's not Shovel. That's just a random quasar. It's not actually Shovel.
An adventurer.
I came from
It's just
Baldur's
a random
Gate,
closet,
though I
therefore
was
not
never
in the
one
guide.
to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
If you count that closet, then you can get
colony of
free.
mind flayers
But that one is just a
changing
closet.
into what I am now.
You can do the accent for an April Fool's video.
For years, I served the Elder Brain.
Y'all Starian doing the Astarian build guide.
I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free
That could be a
and
fun
started
one.
a new life in my own city. I sustained myself
It's
on
like a fake shovel.
unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
According to the wiki, a shovel's a lady.
I had the
lady
good
closet.
fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield.
The funniest
The
thing that you
largest
don't get the
mercantile
lore as to
operation in
how
Baldur's Gate.
everyone didn't notice he had
People refer
massive
to
feet
me
and
as
hands
the Emperor.
and purple eyes and
Such was
skin.
my influence.
Unless you're really
Though, of
mean to
course,
him
they
when he
had
tries
no
to
idea
romance you. It's kind of crazy.
My needs were sated.
Because the first time I didn't see that scene, and I was like, I don't understand why no
Until
one's
my true
suspicious.
nature was discovered
I mean,
by the tyrant himself.
the hands and feet alone.
He tore me
Yeah, there's an
and brought me
achievement.
back to the brain,
That's all I'll say.
where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
And there is no romance. Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds.
You
To
can Bing
enslave
Bong
me,
over shovel. If
that
only.
was his
Bing
nature.
Bong is mentioned in the
But to
epilogue now.
enslave
They
an
did add
elder
Bing Bong
brain,
to the epilogue.
A questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
It's just like a passing mention. But I love that they put it in. Maybe we'll hear it this time because we're doing Shadowheart Origin. So you're going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt
Poor
hive-mind
Orpheus. I do
communication.
kind of feel bad for him.
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's
Used
mother
by
to bring about the
Blackest,
fall
used
of
by the
mythic
Emperor,
Empire eons ago.
doomed to
A
die.
power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a
But
usurper
way
took
stronger
her
than the
place.
Emperor if he
Blackith
becomes
declared
a
herself
squid.
Queen of the Githyanki.
The Emperor's kind of weak.
Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
Let's start
I
just
am
posing
relieved
in the background.
You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
You're in prison here
No.
too.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it.
You left that achievement
How
for last.
Gortash or the other
And
chosen
then
learned
AFK'd
its
for 3 minutes.
I do not know.
You can tell him to take the form of the Dream
moment I
Lover
found it,
to make it less
I felt a
awkward. But there is a funny
My
scene
free
the
will
morning after that's kind of worth seeing.
I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
You got the Bing Bong ending on tab as your first ending. You had to romance... when you romance Shadowheart, turned her to Salune and leave with her. And then you got Bing Bong. I love that they put it in. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she orders us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
So she didn't even know about it. There's a good chance she didn't even know about the Emperor.
Blackith was safe as long as they believed
all-knowing, all-seeing,
but as you can see,
my bottom.
He is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith.
Someone did a really fantastic Emperor cosplay, and they had like the mask and everything, and the texture on the mask looked exactly like it, you know, like it does in game. It was really, really good. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Not that we're going to, but you know, in the event we might.
Would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing
Because he kind of
hatred
sees us as
that
a mind
cannot be
flayer too,
contained.
because we've got one of the wormies.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already
You need to see. Oh, if I can find the picture, I will. I can't remember if I posted in the Discord or not. I just remember seeing it and being like, "That's amazing." I'm nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours.
Forget tadpole,
You
that
seek to
happened.
reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain,
We've got that mod,
I
so
too railed
we don't
against
have
the
to look at it if it happens.
But the longer I have inhabited this form,
Just
the
gets
more
rid of the visual.
it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed,
I really hate it though when it gets forced on you.
doing so
It makes me really dislike the Emperor very much.
as
Because
an
then
illithid,
he sort of
I
gaslights
have
everyone
fast
else into
passed to
thinking
my
that you
enemies.
wanted to take the tadpole too, even if you fought against taking it. Nice that they put that in. I also have the suspicion that the finger guns thing Shadowheart does when you give her the Night Orchard was Gen Improv, and they decided to leave that in. I kind of love the idea of that being a possibility. I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid
He's
potential.
all about that squid
I've been
supremacy, isn't he,
studying
the
you for a
Emperor?
while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence,
They're very different
the
ideas
same
of beauty, mate, I think.
If you let me, I can evolve.
He says that, but it's gonna get forced on us if we fail. If you can evolve me, then why can't you stop the Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two,
I don't
why
trust
would
you,
I?
though. I
You
don't
have
trust
done well,
him.
the limited
I
form.
feel like he could, but it's like I can, but I
you would do
shan't
far
situation.
better as an illithid.
They kind of are a little bit when you think about it.
wish to evolve
The whole
or
like tadpole and assimilation thing. It's a similar concept. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch. of
Good. I hope he's disappointed.
disappointment.
Hope he
Your
cries
mind
himself to sleep at
bristles
night.
with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it.
There should
So
be a punch
embrace
the
it.
Emperor option here. Punch him in his stupid tentacles.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do
It is
so
quite a
alone.
high wisdom check too.
It must commune with another.
wave
Suck it,
of
Emperor.
disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then.
He don't give up, does he?
It
I'm
has
trying to
enough
remember,
vitality
you're
to
the only
further
one who
your
told me about the
evolution.
Emperor's true story.
And
Yes, you
your
have to be mean to... So basically, when
Perhaps
he
you will
tries
be
to
more
romance you,
inclined
you
to
have
try
to
it
basically
when
call
you
him
see
disgusting,
more
and then he'll
enemy.
show you. But if you don't do that,
mustn't
you
lose
never get
focus.
to see how
We
he
need
was
to
actually
resume our
controlling
journey.
everybody. Yeah.
You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army
Oh, no.
marches to follow. We must not let them reach
On Bowie, I'm guessing,
We must
right? Not
find the brain.
Astarion.
and bring it under our control.
I think if you eat it, don't you only get one? But if you sort of just absorb it, then you can give it to the other members of the party. Starting to got a bit of a headache. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair though, that feels like something his character would do. Maybe not fully, we've not been fully aware of the consequences of it, you know? Loot everything we can. Oh, it's just dangling off the edge there. Not look comfortable. Oh, he didn't have anything on him. Boo.
Step lightly.
Well, we would anyway, because I have a mod to get rid of the effects, if you do. Because what happened was, it happened on my off-stream Astarion solo run, and I didn't like it, and it upset me. So I downloaded the mod instantly, and pretended it didn't happen. He failed 4 dice rolls for it. I feel like it's a little bit more heartbreaking on Astarion, that. And he had, like, decent wisdom, too. He just rolled very poorly. Right, let's get out of here.
Keep your distance now.
On your first run, you were mean to the Emperor and got the Stellamane scene, and then you went online and everyone was like, the Emperor is... Right! I saw an article that said the Emperor was the good ending and letting Orpheus free was the evil ending, and I was like, did we play the same game? Like, I don't think so. The Emperor's reactions for... Oh yeah, I don't think he expects you to just eat it, straight up eat it, right?
I'll take this way. I'd better take a peek.
I don't think we can loot those if we just ran through. Right, where's our boo? Where's he gone? But yeah, honestly, I would say that freeing Orpheus is the good ending. Because he was held prisoner by Vlaakith and then by the Emperor. And the Emperor is not a good person. Think about what he did to Answer, what he did to Stellamane, what he does to you.
So
He's only out for himself and his own goals, the Emperor.
to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us.
Orpheus is out for his
And now
people.
it's offering us power.
Welcome,
if
thanks
we're
for the
willing
follow.
to
Hope you're having a good one today.
evolve.
I feel like she would talk to him about
We
it, but as
both
soon
know
as he
what
says
he's
no,
capable
she's
of,
gonna drop it.
But I'm not touching it.
But she definitely would ask about this. Unlike you, so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before
Especially
I
because
knew
he was
the cost.
very eager to share
Before I knew it meant
share
transforming
with her
into
earlier.
some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything
And
else.
that's why
I can't do
if we
that
fail
again.
the dice roll again on the solo run,
I can't watch my
I
body
might cry.
be taken over.
But at least we won't have to look at it anymore because I've got that mod. But yeah, it's awful. I think she'd probably drop it.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Oh, hi, Guitar. How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, what's for dinner today? Yeah, Orpheus is a good ending, if there's one. Plus lae'zel, yeah, lae'zel likes it. You don't have to, like, convince her to stay at the end. It's... And then, you know, the Githyanki people are on the road to freedom. So yeah, I would personally consider the Orpheus way the good ending, yeah.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Anything else to say? No. He's really digging the white hair. Right, bedtime. Then to the city we go. Oh wow, so even though we had a really, really fast Kefrik fight, it took about 3 hours to get into the city from the Kefrik fight. So it's actually quite a long process, that. Okay. Oh, some rice noodles with veggie. Family's out, so you just decided to keep it simple. Aw, I mean, it sounds nice, though. Alright, get rid of that. How's Will feeling?
By
Will looks
Balduran's bones,
great
this
in
is a
this
lot to take
outfit.
in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our
Yeah,
new
when you
illicit
think
talents.
about it, that's exactly what it's
3,
been doing the whole time.
The mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
I mean, you don't have to turn Morpheus into a tadpole, though. Which is tough on me, because before BG3 you were a very big Boulder and fan. Thanks again, Larian. I know, talk about a plot twist, right? Mm-hmm. Talk about a plot twist. But we're talking about, you know, between the Emperor, siding with the Emperor and Orpheus, which is the better ending there in terms of morality, and obviously it's the Orpheus one. Are there any Act 3 fights you plan on skipping? There's some things we don't need to do, like we don't need to fight, I forgot his name. The skeleton guy who gives you the torch. We don't really need to fight him. He doesn't really give us anything we need. We're gonna be doing Gortash, Orin, Cazador, Viconia. We're gonna be doing those. Ball, Savrok. We're gonna be doing all them. The most she did is avoid any power-ups the tadpole can be. No Ammelium and no Crash. And you have a tadpole collection. If you don't take any tadpoles, then the Emperor won't try to force it on you. But you miss out on the juicy tadpole powers. Agree. Even if Orpheus is not a bona fide good guy, he's in a position of power. He's just not in a position of power to use Tab, and he's a lesser evil. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. And you know, like I said, his priority is people. The Emperor's priority is himself. We get it, Will. You got an A on all your book reports. You know he did. You know Will did. Well, there is also the matter of Duke Stalamain and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's
Oh,
most
gotta remember to
distinguished figures.
free Duke
A
Stalamain
mind
when we
flayer's
get into
ally.
the third part of the
Sensational
city.
tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable.
First day.
With a narrator
Free
so
Duke
unreliable,
Stalamain. We
How
go to
do
the
we tell
paper
fact
press. That's
from
the first
fiction?
thing we do when we get to the
I
third
can't
part of
pretend
the
I have
city.
the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. We're not saying it's the best ending. We're saying it's a better ending than the Emperor. Because when the game came out, there was a lot of articles saying the Emperor was the good ending. Which, yeah, especially after seeing that scene with Stellamain, I do not agree with. You got your first run, there was no tadpoles, and the Emperor forced you into using it on every single occasion. He's not supposed to if you don't take any. That used to be where you had to take a certain amount and then he would. Or you would have the option to step on it. Now if you take one, then you no longer get the option to step on it. So you only have to take one for it to change now. In the past it was you had to take a couple more. So there were a couple of patches that changed things around. Oh, he's across from lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yeah, that part for sure did change across the patches, because I remember getting really shocked on a multiplayer run when the tadpole was forced on me and I didn't have the option to step on it like I had the previous run despite taking the same amount of tadpoles. It's because they changed it so if you take one, you no longer get that option anymore. The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths.
Oh,
For you to know
lae'zel
the
sees
tale of
straight
Orpheus,
through
you
him.
must know
She
the tale
sees
of
straight
Gith
through the Emperor.
and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our
What
red
the confidence
dragons.
she has in Act 3 as
Gith
well
remained
in
the
her
Hells,
beliefs.
and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157.
Yeah, he talks your ear
whom
off
my
every
people
5
now
minutes.
call
Yeah,
Queen.
yeah. You say no, he says, but yes. Then you say no, and he says, yes. That's why I don't like him. He's pushy, and it feels like he's definitely trying to, you know, force this change upon you because he feels like he's superior and he wants you to be superior like him. I don't know, maybe he's planning on controlling you later on too through it. You never know. But yeah, I don't like him. Evil Pass gives you the easy way to get power and cool stuff. You actually can miss out on a lot of items on the evil path. There's a lot of, like, quests that just don't happen on a completely evil path, and, like, you know, you'll miss out on, like, Alfira's goodie pack, so if you're, like, a charisma character, that can kind of suck, because there's a good item for charisma characters there. So it kind of depends on what you're doing, what kind of playthrough you are, what kind of build you are, as to whether or not it's going to hinder you or not going down that evil path. lae'zel's playthrough is interesting, because there's no pushback on the things she would normally be against. Yeah, one thing that can happen, if you have lae'zel in your party, and you want to assimilate Orpheus, either you or, you know, the Emperor does, there is a check, where if you don't pass the check, she will fight you. So you basically have to convince her, and if you can't, then, it's the ultimatum time. You don't have the stomach or heart to do the fully evil pass. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be rough when we do the evil run on stream for the evil ending, but we're gonna suffer together. Oh yeah, if you play as her, then yeah, you won't have to worry about that. I don't think so. The Emperor can only know what Dirge knows, and before Act 3, it's not too much. Yeah, Dirge kind of has, like, memory loss. So... He did one Dirge run, and that was one too many! We'll let her talk.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He
I mean,
led his
Dirge
mother's
doesn't even know their
honor
own
guard
name.
in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free,
They want to
he
do.
would
Can you
tear
do double?
Vlaakith's
I don't think you can
empire
do
to
double
pieces
dirge.
and
I
build
think
new glory from
only
the
one
scraps.
person can pick dirge, and then it will. So basically, if a person picks dirge in the multiplayer run, it will not be an option for the second person to pick it without mods, of course. Probably possible with mods, but without, I'm pretty sure it'll be like a blank option for you. Yeah. Because that happens if someone picks an origin character, and dirge technically goes into origin. Yeah, there can only be the one chosen Baal. That's exactly what, you know, why Orin does what she does. Then Voss was right, and Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
The Emperor seems to be vaguely
Orpheus is
aware
the
of what's
living
going
proof
on.
of
Like,
the
he's
Queen's
definitely,
lies,
you know, he met
and the
Gortash,
living
obviously.
weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
I don't know about. He probably
One
hasn't.
word
He,
from
he,
his
they,
lips,
no.
people
Earlier,
doubt.
he specifically
2
mentioned he
words
wasn't
and they
quite
would
sure who
rage.
Orin was.
3 words, and they would
But they
bow to
definitely,
the
you know,
true
had
heir.
dealings with Gortash, as
If
we
the
saw in the
Githyanki are to be
flashback.
free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Orin straight up said he didn't know. You can take the noble stock, but you don't get all your memories back. You just get a snippet. You get a snippet of memory. It seems like when it came to the Emperor, it was just Gortash who did dealings with them because they were also in the political sphere. Dirge wouldn't have been in the political sphere, so there's not really a reason for Dirge and the Emperor to meet. As Baal's followers do tend to be a bit more on the low-key. Now, did Dirge, before their memory loss and the whole, you know, Orin killing them thing, was aware of the Emperor and that plan? Of course, because they planned it. They were part of the plan. So yeah, they were likely aware of the prism and all that stuff at that point, but, in terms of when we're in the game playing them, I don't think they do. He also does lie about a lot of things, so overall he's an unreliable narrator too, it's true. The Emperor. But he genuinely didn't seem to really know who Orin was and just assumed. Dirge is the canon path because of how integrated into the story that Origin is while still being customizable. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. It'd be interesting if we could have a Dirge in the group without playing Dirge. I think that would be fun. I remember the first time I played, I was trying to look for the Dragonborn guy, because I was like, where's the Dragonborn guy? I want to get the Dragonborn guy in the group, but you can't. Yeah, Jaheira and Minsk have fought a Baalspawn in the past, and even Astarion mentions he was around when the first Baalspawn rose as well. And that story happened in the previous Baldur's Gate. Oh, no worries, Whisper! Alright. We're gonna go get our buffs. Oh.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our
Yep.
dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
What I'm saying is I don't
I've got
think
my
that
eyes
the
on the
Dirge
Emperor,
and the Emperor had
and
direct
Karlach doesn't
communication.
blink.
Gods, you're beautiful.
You like a custom light urge? You mean where a dark urge where you basically fight against the urge? harkening back to the stories of 1 and 2. Yeah, it's nice that it's interwoven like that.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Right, let's get those buffs.
No harm in a little conversation.
I'm talking about when you play
is
Dirge.
at thine disposal. Do what thou wilt.
We only see Dirge and the Emperor together in a flashback. I mean, sorry, the Emperor and Gortash together in a flashback. And like I said, Dirge would have been more on the behind the scenes, like Orin is, because, you know, Baal, murderous tendencies. Gortash is kind of like the forefront of the political sphere. He is the one who, he's like the PR of the group almost, so to speak. You always fight against the darkness. It's the kind of person you are, so you always have to resist to some degree. Oh, even when those evil endings start coming out.
This soul awaits thy command.
Just because, not because it's the right thing to do, because it's more awkward to deal with the evil,
Still breathing.
things, I
Despite
think.
everything.
Alright,
Another
go
step
buff Astarion. Astarion in his very inconspicuous tent, covered in blood. Like how we just sort of tapped him on the head then. Right. And we'll get the cleric one.
I need a quick word.
I wonder what the next move is.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
This vessel is the...
I must keep going.
Okay.
No time to rest.
Alright, good morning. We getting Heroes Feast soonish. It is, what is it, level 11? 10 or 11?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
This vessel is at thy...
Onward. Ever onward.
Oh, she already has the stone. She doesn't need another one. Still there. Right. Time to get out of here. Oh wait, Astarion's gonna do his Woo! Where's Shovel doing over there? Shovel was just taking in the scenery. Apparently. Yep. Alright. Now we're good to go. Oh, potions.
A long way to go still.
Gotta get more of those.
Let's try this way.
Strength ones especially. Right? I feel like the tent alone is very suspicious. I mean, inside he's got like, you know, the piece of wood, some more blood, more jars of blood. There's a jar of blood here. The mirror he stands in front of that you can never see him in. Goblets filled with blood. But I like how it kind of represents him, the tent. It's kind of... It's very smart but sad at the same time, because it's very grand on the outside and then messy on the... and broken on the inside. He has all these comfy pillows on the outside, but he doesn't. They're not inside at all. Your evil one was a shy, nervous people pleaser wizard who became a lich. Ooh. Yeah, with Dirge it can go either way. They can either fight the darkness or let it consume them, or embrace it.
Tash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Okay. The party weed. I love how you had the option to say that. If he tells you in the Underdark, you can be like, yeah, I know. And he's like, oh. Alright then. Like, a lot of the companions do say they were, you know, a little suspicious.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
I mean, the Naruto run, the teeth, the eyes.
I'm almost home.
There's conversations he has with Shadowheart when she's in a party where he literally talks about how he likes his meat raw and dripping. Because he starts to get hungry in the middle of the conversation. And she's just like, you're a weirdo. You've seen some vids. Early access count was something you'd like to have. Ah, they didn't have tents, so he was actually a mystery. He was also a little more aggressive in early access, a little more like, it was easier to press his buttons and get him to yell at you. Though sometimes the character deserved it, like insinuating something, like sexual happened between him and Cazador, and that potentially Cazador was his dream, guardian as well. There was like a little insinuation of that. Like, he gets really angry, as he should do, if the player would like suggest that. But they got rid of that whole scene, sadly. Hey Ellie, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. No, he wasn't in early, so he wasn't in the early access. He was before that kind of happened. It was like early days. He, as far as I remember, he was like this. Like, I don't think people were able to play the game when he was a tiefling. But there was a point where he was written as a tiefling, but I don't think it was early access. You had a date, made Pokeballs, and drank wine and watched Barbie. That sounds like a nice day. I'm glad it went well. So all in all, a good day then. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Oh, you cannot make rice. You made sushi into porridge. Oh. They didn't care though. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I'm glad it went well despite the rice mishap. And how will you strike exactly? He's not going to be alone.
Neither will I. Darling.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Yeah, it was they did a
the show? But regardless,
I forgot what it was called exactly, but yeah, one of the devs went to a thingy. I think it was like a dev convention where they posted a picture of that on the slideshow, and so then they post it online.
And if I can seize that.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you might have to send it to a mod who will then be able to post it.
All the better.
Because it doesn't nuke the links in chat unless it's a mod doing it. He had like the generic tiefling face though. He didn't really have, like, his own... Like, they hadn't really shaped him into, a more sort of unique character at that point. He pretty much just had a generic tiefling, like NPC face at that point. Right! We made it! We made it to Act 3!
On I go.
He is having you already. It was like the original idea for him before they turned him into a elf.
Excuse me. I can't find my
But yeah,
mum.
he had a completely different face back then. It might have, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was before they brought, like, the voice actors in. You can't stand living out of context. Most of your messages end up being out of context. Yeah, yes, I have a feeling it might have been before Neil came in. Because they obviously, you know, took aspects of their actors and interwove them into their appearances and things like that too. But yeah, initially it was going to be a tiefling. That's why I made one of the hirelings sort of tiefling Astarion. Sort of like in another universe. It's like my rendition of him. But yes, it can be. I tend to, so the downside is I tend to do everything in the same order because I'm comfortable with it, and it's a way for me to avoid being overwhelmed by the amount of choices that we have. But it also means I tend to do things the same every time. Which can make it harder to find new things. Where did you last see her?
She was sick.
Shadowheart's first good deed in this Lune cleric.
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Yes, he was a vampire tiefling. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. I'll give her... Oh! Let's take you to the nearest temple, little one. They can help you, I'm sure.
That's the first thing I did.
Oh, wow! I was surprised
Mum
you approved
always
of that.
said
I know you
to
approved of giving her
look for a
food, but I didn't know
temple
you
if I
approved of
needed
taking her
help.
to a temple.
But they said they couldn't help
He does
me.
have a soft spot.
'Cause
He
of
does
the
have a soft spot for being kind to the kids.
Circumstances. That's what they said.
You're so overwhelmed because you're doing duo honor as well? Who's your duo? And how's it going? Hey, no worries, Ida. You're doing some work cleaning the pop-ups, and you're currently the entire cabinet just dedicated to cookbooks. So there's a nice order to everything now then. Right. I think I'm gonna put this sword back on now. Have a nice buff. Right. Off we go. Act 3. Oh, for some reason.
How delicious.
My faith will
Think we
guide
get
me.
into a fight?
This way.
There's a video of it? Oh, is there a video of him saying the simple tiefling line? Ah. I guess they just weren't fully fleshed out at that point then. Cause yeah, like Astarion, you can see a bit of Neil in Astarion, but that tiefling not so much. I feel like with this design they definitely took a little bit more of the actors' faces and sort of molded them together.
Let's see what's to be said.
The place was empty.
Dari loves all kids as long as they aren't girls. Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, he did that because Cazador made them. Though he might have felt a slight feeling of revenge as well, because it was the Gur and, you know, everything they did to him too. But he does show remorse for that whole situation. His way of dealing with it was pretending it didn't happen. He's very good at, you know, avoiding his feelings. There's like 500 cookbooks. That's a lot of cookbooks. Have you got enough shelf? Ah, your cousin who also collects the cookbooks. Oh, they raided it. Hey, Car, welcome. 40 degrees is way too much. That's not nice. Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Sure, you can post the video as well, yeah. Oh, well, send it to the mod. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
Have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong.
Ah, with Carlac. Or was it like Tavern Carlac?
These unlawful interlopers.
Oh, we're just overwhelmed. You'll die early. What act? Are you in Act 1 still right now? Oh, what was free? I didn't see it. Cleric. The gods study our deeds during crises. Now is a bad time to be uncharitable.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this.
You're putting bombs in toys.
To donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor.
Does nobody me get along?
There's more to this situation than
I could see Astarion saying that.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I don't want to get a glove and just slap him with it. Ooh. Oh, let them stay. Nearby church may give you coin for the trouble. Charity can pay. I could just burn the entire place down, then no one gets the house. What do we want to go with, chat? Oh, wait. Oh, let's ask him about the cellar first, because I think we passed the check. He seemed to be a little on edge. Are you alright?
Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen
At least you're home now, Kara. Hopefully with some aircon. Okay. Okay, do we want to go 2 or 3? Wait. No. I don't think she should do that, not as a Salune cleric, so we're gonna have to... That other option just disappeared. So we're gonna have to go with this. Does Astarion still have his... Oh wait, no, he's a cleric. He's got a war level cleric, that's why. Forgot about that.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I could see Shadowheart threatening to burn the entire house down.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes.
Oh, no.
And we'd like a little something to make it better.
The guild? A loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
She's very sure of herself. For someone who has not killed an avatar of Miracle. Oh, is that with the, yeah. Oh, can you post that in the Discord for me as well, Ellie? Knock some sense into the upstart. Oh, should we just punch her? We can intimidate her to get her to go away as well. But, I kind of also just want to punch her. I could give you that gold, but then I just take it back after I killed you. I could see her saying that. Okay, punch or 4? What are we gonna do? Snarky or just try and punch her? What do we want to go with? 3. Violence. Everybody's choosing violence. It's weird hearing him as a tiefling. You feel like they made the right design. I think making him an elf made it a bit more tragic as well. Like I said, you know, last stream, like due to his age, dying so young, not getting his like adult elf name, and the whole memory loss thing as well. It did add a little bit more melodrama to it. Okay, we're punching. Her face
was a mistake on your part,
wow.
sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys.
I love my tragic elven men. We know, Darby. We know. Ah, you better run. Right.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
That was worth
And
it
may
just to
Torm
see
keep you.
Shadowheart throw that punch. You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Let's see what he's got going on in this basement, shall we?
That's curious.
Send a star in down there.
What might you be hiding?
Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Leave a double up here.
Should be easy. Quick step.
Be a little. Does that mean sometimes he just fails all the perception checks?
There are traps about.
I'm trying to remember where they all are now. Okay, at least he perceived those.
A trap. Someone
He
doesn't
perceived
like
the important stuff. We got the letter detailing the explosive teddy bears.
Sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Been very naughty.
Interesting.
Like how he gets excited every time he sees a lamp.
Is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
Oh, really? Ooh.
There are traps.
The bear!
Poor beast.
Oh, he must have passed the check before. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I only ever click on him for the raw.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, wait, there are the fireworks. They're over there. All right.
I'll just.
Without a hitch this time. It's the best. I genuinely get disappointed if he passes the nature checks. Oh, Kara, I can't tell the difference between the version you did and Neil's, honestly. It was spot on. He's got one of those pockets that's like Mary Poppins' bag.
This way.
I haven't seen his paintings. No worries. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a lovely rest of your night. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about, account, because you're not. You're just talking very much out of context about being out of context.
Yes, let's.
Which makes it awfully difficult to respond to you.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, he was up to some weird stuff at Sharas's Caress as well, that guy. Her ample bosom slitters like Dove's fingers brushing against his nails. He was writing erotica. Badly. Oh, isn't there usually a kid in here? Maybe she moved. Oh, she's there. She might have seen me.
Let's get to the shadow.
Might see me steal some things there. It was pretty bad, that.
Nice and easy.
We know what Arthur does in his spare time. Uh-oh.
There's no time to waste.
What are you gonna do about it, kid? Oh, she brought the guards!
What now?
She actually brought the guards. The little shit. Little shit. From Arabella. I think she'll meet us in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Might be able to avoid them. All we did was steal a bit of bread from a house that wasn't even hers after going out of our way to ensure they could stay in that house. Ungrateful.
What do you get out of this?
One tiny bunch of vegetables. Snitches get stitches. Oh, meaning. Just minor petty theft, yes.
Welcome, adventurer.
Well, there was assault earlier. We did punch that woman, but she deserved it. She was being rude.
Yes, I seem to have it all.
It's not stealing if it's for a good cause.
Swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalised service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
If I have to kill, I'd rather it be quick and discreet. Messes for amateurs and maniacs.
Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to.
I feel like it's sort of, yeah, quick and discreet is the Sharon way.
When you kill someone, what do you feel?
Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel?
I guess she doesn't anymore.
Deny yourself the sweetest pleasures.
Maybe when she was Sharon, but I feel like now she probably doesn't as much.
Given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Why do I have a feeling, Darby, that when Neil and Tom get to that point, someone's gonna try and steal something, and that is gonna happen to them too. I just got a feeling that if one of them notices all that loot lying around, that they're gonna have a similar experience there. And by someone, I mean Neil. Right. They already made Dame Aelin pretty mad at Cam. I think from stealing, right? I like how Oren has better customer service skills than the real. Oh yeah. If the real blacksmith doesn't want anything to do with you, you'll be right. You'll be genuinely surprised if it doesn't happen. Oh, I just want to see like the shock when everyone turns against them. I couldn't believe it. Honestly, the level of disrespect. Even Minsk. Minsk, Halcyon, all of them. Unnecessarily evil, perhaps, if the circumstances are dire enough. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Push you over the edge.
But yes, oh, we were talking about the blacksmith, yes. Yeah, he does not want to talk to you if he's not Oren. He's like, go downstairs, don't talk to me.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't lie.
I've never said she wasn't.
A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. Gotta be extra vigilant.
Yep.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running around whacking people round the back of the head.
That is exactly what happened,
now,
yeah.
You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Ooh. Hallucinations, irrational anger, symptoms of a serious head injury. He must have been attacked by my twin. She's a real handful. Ooh, I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember.
Is that a heck of a day?
Bloody drink. Go on.
Needs a good lie down.
I've seen enough of your face today.
Someone there. On the hunt. Move unseen.
Not stealing if they don't see. Hi, Indorel. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
Don't linger.
I think she's suspicious as we walk towards the front desk with her slowly because our pockets are so full of stuff.
Or want a blade? Or a bow?
Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay!
Right. We got to tell. Got all those too. Oh my goodness, Ellie! Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to YouTube chat there, to Metallic, Maria, Nomad, Vincent, OK, Bar, Jonah, Mandy's, Giggles. Welcome to the family. Oh, we also got James. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. That means we will be doing a party time. It's been a while. So as soon as we solve this, we're gonna do a chat party time, okay? Because we're on the honor. I don't think we've unlocked the dance scrolls yet, sadly. So we'll just we'll make them bob up and down. Instead, we'll do that. Monstrosity. I think we need monstrosity for Orin later. Right. Okay, let's get him outside. Are we ready? Feel free to spam your hype emotes whenever we get 10 gifted memberships or more. We do a party time. We'll have, should we have a star in down? Alright, are we ready? The Dragonborn is super adorable. Complains about the lack of puzzles in the paper. He's so cute. Hi Michael, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Alright, get those hype emotes in. Yay! Thank you, Ellie, for the 10 gifted memberships there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hopefully everyone enjoys their emotes and their new badges as well. Thank you so much. It is late! Oh my goodness, are you not able to sleep because of the heat wave today? It is very hard to sleep when it's super warm during the summer, isn't it, sadly? Okay, I just want to see if there's anything else we want to buy, any items. They really have, but I cannot wait for their next game. If it goes into early access, I will be jumping on it instantly.
Oh, yay!
We know they're working on 2 things. I don't think there's anything here for these 2. Oh, that one's quite nice, though, the skullduggery. We decide not to use... Oh, we don't have the money for that right now, so we're gonna come back and get the skullduggery one at some point. Oh, let me check, actually. Let's go to camp. I'm pretty sure we put a bunch of stuff in there we probably need to sell. It'll be just like, take the wallet. Take the whole wallet. It's yours, Larian. It's probably better if we just bring a star in.
Certainly.
Turned out there was quite a fair amount of stuff we needed to sell. Well, those were the modded items, so we can just slap them. Slap them in the mod folder. Eat up the food. Sell those. Just to star and sell all that stuff. Had a lot of fun. Oh, no worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely night. No, not today. No. Fallout was yesterday. Alright. Oh, I think I can buy it now. Yeah. There we go.
What?
Once we get some extra dexterity, we can swap to those.
I'm ready.
Nice.
You alright? Those machines will form a circle around the
Temple. It's a temple.
This way.
on our own.
Ooh, oh, we should probably go to the carnival first. I'm sure Shovel will love the carnival. Dad, what's that monster? It's just a man in a costume. I hate to break it to you. Costumes don't drool.
Stinks of cheese.
Paints such an image. Such an image.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The
Our
finest
favorite part.
extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra plania circuits before.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Why is that ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Benji the ghoul.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers.
Face only, even a mother would struggle.
Don't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
You think they've ever had any accidents with Benji, like accidentally trying to eat a guest? Alright, we'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, yay, meeting. It was productive.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No lie.
Rude.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Ooh. You can probably smell the weed within me. Just magical potential, that's all. Hi, Dim. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
Damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus
Poor
of the
thing
last
fell out of the
days.
ugly tree
Have
and hit every
fun
branch on the way
be sure
down.
to catch the star of our show.
Poor
Dribbles the
Benji.
clown.
What do you think? Do you think... I wonder what Benji's life was before he became a ghoul. Was he always a ghoul? What is the law with ghouls? Were they people before and then they turned into ghouls? Are they made ghouls? Are there different circumstances where sometimes they used to be a person, then they turned into a ghoul? Or are they just made like that? You're doing some crafting in Final Fantasy right now. How's that going? You getting what you need? Very easy. Today we've had some good rolls. We'll try and detect thoughts. Oh.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
That's funny. It's just, oh, they're girls, it's just a regional pedestrian. Goodness. We gotta get them. Oh, the face paint's really expensive. Sorry. Do you mind? Would you steal us some face paints? Would you be a dear?
Someone there.
Steal me some face paint. Oh, I can literally do it from here. Boom.
Over here.
Over here, over here, over here. Stole us some face paint. Shadowheart reluctantly making him put it on. Making him put it on first.
Well, hello.
What's next, I wonder?
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there. Don't they look great?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
So much funnier with the face paint on. I love it. It's like, do you know? Do you know what's going on there? Oh, such a good line. I just love how it can line up like this too. Right, exactly, Car. It's not common when you can't talk. I mean, still pretty, and that's coming from someone who hates clowns. He somehow manages to rock it, yeah. Oh, he does. He really does.
I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more.
Are we smooching clown makeup at the circus? There's just everywhere.
You are perfect. Every every time.
Wither's Kisses and Clown. Okay, you want a Wither's Kiss and Clown makeup? I'll give you a Wither's Kiss and Clown makeup. Just remember, you asked for it. It's not my fault if it scars your dreams. Okay. Wait, we could. Okay. Does Darby want an ascended kiss or a spawn kiss with Withers? Which one is it gonna be? Ascend. Oh wow, that's quick. All right, but remember, you asked for it. We are going to hell. Hell is where we're going. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Okay. Went straight for the old grab kiss, I see. Withers, you minx. I have a feeling that's what Darby was hoping for. Whoa. Goodness me. Alright, well there you go. That's that. Amazing. I asked our chat, who are we gonna romance on the solo Astarion run? And Darby immediately yelled Withers. So that's where this all started. Darby is fully the devil on your shoulder, and I'm here for it. Like, sorry darling, I had to go kiss Withers. Okay, you keep the Ginny distracted while I go trifle through his pockets. It was a choice. Withers is a very commanding lover.
Approach, ugly one.
I mean, maybe with clown makeup on. Ugly, that's a first.
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to
Withers
have
is a
found
top,
me,
no questions asked.
one.
I think you just proved that.
Akabi's wheel of wonders.
What other games are hot right now, though? Ooh, I mean, probably Veilguard coming out soon.
Prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And
Withers
make your
cast
miserable
command
life more
grovel.
bearable.
Yeah, it turns out he's a bit of a minx. What kind of? Oh, we don't have enough gold right now. We'll be right back, darling. Hang on.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy?
Hold that thought. Oh, whoops.
The spongy.
The softest touch.
Come, mortals. Try your luck.
Pay for it with his own gold, too. Which I think is the way to go, honestly.
The spongy
Withers is versatile.
returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate.
The clown makeup puts the interaction on very... It really does, doesn't it? Hi, Remote. It's a very... If you haven't tried Baldur's Gate yet, please do. It's a fantastic game. Very deserving of all of the Game of the Year awards it won. I've had incessant brain rot for it since it came out. I'd like to spin the wheel.
if you have luck's favor.
Try rigging it without your mage hand.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker?
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Shadowheart just in the background like, I told you not to mess with the genie Starion.
What in the hell?
She'll just be sat on a bench somewhere, just like waiting for him to come back. Oh, whoa! Had the wrong thingy open there.
Ready or not. Step carefully.
We're in the jungle.
Don't mind if I do.
No worries, Stripe. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely day. Boom. He's so strong.
On tippy toes.
He knows he can handle himself. You didn't know this place existed until recently. Yeah, it's like you literally have to piss the genie off. Or you don't get it and then you miss out on the trident too.
A better position.
So there is a lot of people the genie sent here as well. This guy was hiding from the dinosaurs.
Let's prowl.
There's a couple of genie victims. Yes! I don't know much about Fenris, but for some reason I feel like you would heal them, right? The funny thing is, earlier, Whisper, they were talking about things about talking out of context as well, for, you know, just double confusion. Don't mess. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Used to tell me that I needed to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, and that I'd have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought it was the worst it could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained, it's when you've laughed, threatened, begged and cried and they still won't let you go. I shouldn't have taken that ginny shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel and I shouldn't have rubbed it in its face. I learned my lesson, Pa, too late, and they died here.
Watch your back. Ready or not.
So they basically did what we did.
On my way.
Don't mess with the genie. Unless you're a Starion.
Time for discretion.
I think there's only one dinosaur left.
Stepping softly.
Boom.
What
this.
You might be able to. I think it would probably aggro the entire camp, but I don't see why you can't kill him. You can kill the other one. You know, in Sorcerer Sundries. But yeah, it probably just aggro the entire camp. This guy's missing a head. I like how we can see what his hair. What? Why is his hair like that, though? Like someone just shaved it in the middle. So he's missing a bit more than a patch of hair now. I didn't notice that before. Well, yeah, I mean, what could go wrong? Doing it in the auto mode run. Oh, I don't have Featherfall for some reason. Oh, no, I do. I have it on the boot. You entirely miss out on this weapon if you don't go here. This is a smidge off the top. I think that's what he asked the barber. It's one of my faves. It's such a pretty weapon. We're not really going to be using it this run, though. I like how he came out near the toilets. Just running back to Shadowheart like, darling, you wouldn't believe where I've been. I did find us this shiny trident.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Oh dear.
Always sharp.
We can't get the statue. Oh, we don't have enough money for the statue just yet, but we will soon.
We have a customer.
Probably next stream.
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you
Question it.
have come
It
to
might
the
be better
right
to get it
place.
for
Browse
Starion.
our bespoke stony
She's
and
using
bony
Warding
creations.
Bond, so
Or
maybe, yeah, maybe
commission
we...
a statue in your likeness. It
Maybe we
is
do that.
our most
I usually end up giving it to
sought-after
Astarion.
service. Oh, you shall be thrilled and
I'll have a
delighted.
think about it and see who I think it's going to benefit more. What's that? Oh, the shapeshifter thing. Okay. We don't need the disguise kit.
Wonderful.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Goblin.
I has lots of treatos. And
Oh,
magics
cat
and
treatos.
junks
We gotta
I
do the cat
finds.
treatos. That reminds me.
Don't worry. I
Perfect
only
timing
takes
for
junks
it.
from dead people. I is nice.
Treato! Grave robbing is a profane act. Makes you stink, too.
Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller!
I think I hit a nerve.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh, she needs some more of those. Okay, right. I will be right back for just a minute or two, and then we're gonna do kitty cat treats, and then we're gonna continue through the circus, okay? Alright, I will be right back. You're right, Papa can do no wrong. Yes, Shadowheart feeding the kitties. I'll be right back.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Get your shinies and treatos.
Alright, it's kitty cat treat time and Jesse's down here. Jesse. Make sure we don't accidentally attack anybody again. Oh! It's the wrong way around.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Hi Jam! How you doing? Hope you're well.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Gilly? Ooh, somewhere. Jenny's face when Nuke is eating, like, how dare you? They do. An order they sit in. Killy? 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 Where you going? Wow. 8.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Hey, whose turn is it? Whose turn is it? Killy's. Ah, papa. Ah, papa. She's really done with him. Jesse just waiting patiently.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Okay, Killy. Yeah, Nuke has been like this lately. Keep an eye on Jenny's face.
Get your shinies and treatos. Every sail, Papa Seti.
Killy?
Seti.
Killy?
Papa sells good things. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
That's it. I think. Oh, there might be a little bit left. Don't bite it. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Don't bite it. Oh, goodness. Ooh. One sec.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Alright. Get your shinies and your treatos! Even a wild Jessie appeared today. Yeah, they always immediately disperse after.
What's next?
Quite funny. Oh, if we get some meat, we can get that raptor on our side. Yeah, they're like that. They get what they want and then they vamoosh.
I wonder, shall we?
Yeah, we send that to Shadowheart. They do, they have their routine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And the positions that they sit on the desk too. Oh, Corilla's there. I think this is the first time I've caught her there, actually.
Soon, I promise.
Literally hiding in the
Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
I left a whiff of sulfur as a parting gift.
Ah! Lucille!
Oh,
Expose,
that's so jam.
grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you
Trying
have
to
it in
teach
you. Step
skeletons
it up.
sensuality in their hip bones. She needs to see Withers, I think. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh,
wait,
and
they were
wine
called
lover
Boris, you renamed them.
Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
No, I'm insinuating that if she goes to Withers, she will see some sensuality in the hip bones. I'm insinuating the exact opposite.
That's it. Make love to the skellies.
Or at least a very commanding presence. No, she's kind of right. Okay, let's get Astarion to do this one.
He doesn't look too good.
The beast.
Yeah, Corilla, I've seen her at the Goblin Party, Act 2 near the House of Healing. Here now. Is there anywhere else she pops up, Corilla? Withers and sensuality are not two words I'd ever think I'd hear together. You know, we like to bring you new experiences during these streams.
It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Gold? I don't think we can bribe it with gold, sadly. Yeah, the Aqua, the Goblin Party. Yeah, well, you know that party for dealing with the goblin situation. Usually by the beach, isn't she? Like in a bush somewhere. I hate doing this, but there's no way to get her on our side, so we're gonna have to lock you in. Alright, let's talk to Crimson, though, we can.
If bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust.
Only a half a Lithid can turn into one of those, I think. Or I don't know, maybe a druid can, but I think they know that it's not. I think they know it's a druid. Oh, wait, I need, be easier this way.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
There's no nighttime. Hey, Troy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Here, I have something else you can eat. Every once in a while I forget about the clown makeup and then it just cuts to like a close-up of it and I'm like, oh yeah.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
That's a thing that happened.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
He says in clown makeup.
About the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you recover quickly. I know it's been making rounds again, hasn't it?
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Whoever proves that anyone wanting to be a clown should be locked up. Ooh, oh, you love the spotlight, don't you, Starin? Here's your big chance.
What? No, don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh,
yes.
My heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or
He's gonna get kicked in the bollocks, but it's worth
you
it.
don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, sorry, go on.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
What? So worth it. Salt? Oh, that doesn't sound like a good pizza.
Now, you're very
It's
special.
the best
as
line.
Special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
Oh boy. Then yeah. Luckily, he's already dead, so.
Praise the absolute.
And he doesn't get. Oh no, wait. He doesn't get any disadvantage from things being near him, so. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate miss. Where's Shovel? Oh, Assassin's Creed? Good. Oh, all you could taste was the salt. Gotcha, okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right. Oh, we already killed that one there. We got rid of 2 of them. Let's give Starion some backup.
Heading there.
Here comes punchline.
The way he just leans towards you to whisper it, right? It's the perfect mesh of the dialogue and the action there. Dribble Shovel, the butler and Trito guy would make the best improv comedy group. They really would. Keeps missing.
Let's end this.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult to nip her. Are we out nipping the rest of them? I think we can just. Nice.
That helped.
I thought we were killing a real clown.
I thought we were killing a real clown.
You fight good.
That wasn't very funny.
Doppelganger.
We're talking to a
Not so
curtain.
good.
Or a tent
Yeah.
flap. I think we're talking to a tent flap. Scribbled note. A lot of weapons back there.
We've got to keep moving. Worth the rummage?
Oh, they didn't even let this poor guy out. They just went straight to trying to get us.
I'd better do
Oh
the
wait,
cooking.
we didn't talk to the thingy. Wait, can we still do that? Why did I go in the wrong order? Let's talk to her first. Yeah, we didn't do this.
Violence.
Oh no, maybe we can't because we did that first.
Home.
I forgot about it.
My refuge.
Oh,
in
good
the
night.
city
Sleep
of
well.
stone
Thanks for hanging out,
and
Ellie. I
steel.
appreciate it.
Your
Get some good
eyes,
rest.
Stira.
Oh wait, maybe she
There's
will. She'll still
pain,
let us do it.
Endless and deep.
Because it's
but
probably
also
Aaron.
devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love.
How does Aaron
Are
know
you
that?
not?
Mm-hmm.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor.
I don't think that's Chop, sadly.
And trust.
But it's a nice little. Be fun. It'd be nice if it was.
You wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me.
You know, give him a life outside
I will
of
look into
whatever he
your
had going on
heart
there.
And see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Are you up for this?
Oh, my love. How could I
Navarre.
say no?
Clown look. Matching clown. Right, what's
Close your eyes, little
what doesn't say
Be
love
still
like
as
matching
stone
clown
to
makeup?
earth. And remember to breathe.
Gotta do the clown makeup when you go to the carnival. It's the rules.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the
Yeah, I don't think he liked that read of him just there.
Happiest?
He really doesn't like it when you say that. Oh, this one, yeah, this one made him really unhappy. I could see Shadowheart making the light-hearted options. She also tends to keep to herself too. He's elbow deep in gold.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Judging by the reaction he had at the
Hear how your bond thrums with
Mind
pleasure.
Flayer place we were at just recently when we dropped the blood on him.
Pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Oh, that one's so mean. Revenge.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must.
Did you like the scene in Act 2?
Into
Where you make
the
the on Shadowheart's origin? Yeah! It was surprisingly easier on Shadowheart origin because you don't have to do any dice rolls or anything.
To tame it, we must name it.
Whereas if you're bringing her along, it's, there's a little bit more convincing and
deepest fear?
depending on the relationship, what she might do. Oh, I do quite like saying the breaking it out. The breaking it out.
Ha! Well, when you look this good.
I feel like that's technically true because of the whole him being buried alive and having to try and scratch his way out thing. I think he genuinely does have a thing about his nails.
I almost wish you hadn't been, but
that's what you
do
found
get me.
too. Hey, Bulbasaur! Oh my goodness, Darby made us do something cursed. Send it a starring kiss.
But I
Wivers.
know the truth. Only one
And he was
face
wearing clown
haunts your
makeup too. It
dreams
was
each night. Close your
it was
eyes
a thing that happened. I'm glad I missed that. Darby was here for it.
Still
Orin looks good with red hair. I know it's probably a bug, but she looks great with red hair. Y'all are just hate the Rivers Astarian troopers out there.
Hot air into your worm-weakened
I
brain.
posted that overkiss on Twitter as well, by the way. It got around significantly more on Twitter.
He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swim.
Looks great.
Remember,
I'm just taking a picture of him with the clown makeup.
but my
Don't mind me.
blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Orin wants to wear our skin. I feel like that's basically flirting with her.
But why?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
This.
My skillies will take forever to clean this place up. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I think it's just a bug
Screaming
where her
children
turns
and
red in
oozing
that scene.
corpse, and
It
it's
only
not
happens
even my
then.
birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator.
Well, if you've
Why,
talked
it's
to two other
downright
people who
rude.
can turn into Orin, then she won't turn into Orin there anyway. It kind of depends on who you talk to first, who Orin ends up becoming. Or impersonating. You just lost the star of your show. Aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
I guess they're dead. Alright.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I mean... he probably would if he could.
Every sail, Papa said.
Let's go.
Papa sells good things.
Papa sells good things.
Is that? Yes. Flesh. Human flesh, no less.
Oh, hyena ear. Ah!
All right. I shall stop fussing.
A hyena ear. Ugh.
Junks and magics for sale.
Oh, wait, is it at the front?
Mostly bloodstain free.
Yoink. It's mine now.
Was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply
Get your
Coming back here later to get a statue. Ooh, foul, fair but foul. Look. Yeah. Desperate times.
Every sale, Papa
Very quiet.
Papa sells good things.
Oh goodness beginning. Yeah, surprisingly scary amount of million billionaire CEOs probably would. Oh. Does it keep disappearing? I was like, do we not actually have it? I pulled the body out of the casket, yes?
The corpse
that might have been a thing that happened. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
I wonder who it could have been. The vampire clown. Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Yeah, it's one of the murder victims from the Red Dwarf. Were you alone when you
Father
died?
Lorgan, helping me.
Lorgan. So it's the fresh body. That's why we can talk to it. Not been there long. Why was he helping you?
After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's try this way.
Oh, biscuit.
I'll grab that.
I don't think it is in this case. But it's hard not to think of it. But no, it's literally a dwarf that just dresses in red.
Let's see what we have here.
Look at that view. It's quite pretty in Baldur's Gate.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Well, right now on Wednesdays we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition, as well, in preparation for Veilguard coming out. The VOD for that will hopefully be back up later today. It's taking forever to... there were some false bot claims on the audio and soundtracks that I've had to deal with, so we're actually just going to stream without the music on next time, because it's just a bit too much of a pain to deal with.
It looks boring.
False bottom. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to a matter's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, a dirty, unwelcome to be shunned. It is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so others may step into the light, then so be it. That was clearly Father Lorcan's. It'd be fun if they are, and it does turn out to be like a little Easter egg. I assume quite a few people on the team might be from that generation that grew up with it. A lot of millennials who grew up in England probably know about it. My favorite sitcoms. Oh, Darby, you should see Ellie got a shirt recently and it says "Eat the Rich." I saw her post it on Twitter.
Enough,
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me.
Right.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself.
The world's worst
who
detective.
ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame
Red
or
Dwarf,
profane duty, offed himself with the
That's a
same
sitcom in the
blade.
UK.
Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Yes, subtitles. Red Dwarf is the fastest car in the UK.
Shitey little elephant.
Sometimes the subtitles are not quite sure what I'm talking about.
I apologise, stranger.
Also a good Motorhead
Language
song.
like that
Eat the
hardly
Rich.
befits a rector of Ilmater.
BG is not like Harry Potter. To start with, it wasn't written by a transphobe, to start with. It's actually quite trans-positive with a transgender character in it. So no, it's nothing like Harry Potter, that's for sure. You watched that? Gen X friend told you to watch it? Well, now I feel old. No, it's a really good show, though, for Dwarf. It's a classic. Given the circumstances, I think Ilmater will forgive you. My god would. It was written for a film with the same name, in which Lemmy had a role. Oh, is that true? Oh, I didn't click on it, apparently.
You're right.
She's on more on the
Crime one is
positive
much more on
cleric
his
side
plate
now
than
with the
curse
Salune,
given what just happened
backing
here.
us. Told you to start with season 2? Why season 2? I feel like season 1 is important. There's a lot of story in I mean, the quality of season 1 probably isn't as good as season 2 because it started in the 80s, but a lot of important stuff happens in season 1. Oh, you've got that film. I don't think I've seen it. No, you see, Dungeons and Dragons definitely came before Harry Potter. A lot of things that she pinched from came before Harry Potter. The Worst Witch, for example. Very similar to Harry Potter. Eerily so. But yeah, no, I would say it's probably an insult to the writers to compare the two. That whole series is dead to me. Hi Tech, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Ah, yes, Father Lorgan's passing. My condolences.
It wasn't just Father
I think I've been
Lorgan.
calling him Lorcan by accident.
2 people just
That's
died on temple
very
grounds.
different person.
Our High Priest, Father Lorgan. and
Yeah,
one of the new
we don't
refugees,
stand, do we,
Brilgor.
Darby?
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
That woman's made it very clear what she spends her money on, and I want nothing to do with those things. Therefore, it is dead to me. Allow me to help you. My god would bid me aid to a follower of Ilmata.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning.
An ear
The investigator
infection?
won't change her mind
Oh,
without
goodness. But you're on some
significant new
painkillers
evidence.
right now. Oof. Hopefully it passes by swiftly. That's not fun. Yeah. Goodness. But yeah, I hope you'll feel better soon. Ear infections are not fun, especially if they mess with, like, the balance in your ears, too. Can make you dizzy. Any idea what I should be looking
Valeria
for?
never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
And where can I find the
Ceres's
investigator?
caress would be
The
my best bet.
investigator went swiftly to the
As
brothel.
the usual haunt after closing a case.
Hey, Laudable. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Sorry the chat hasn't been working today. The entire app's been under maintenance, so that's why it's not shown up here either.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Down we go. Ooh, we can get it started, a new dagger. Did we oh, we didn't pick up the... I don't think we did this time. I don't think we picked up the amulet from the monk.
Let's get on with it.
So we don't have that to do. No, we're playing Baldur's Gate like we do every weekend. For the past year. Fridays we play Fallout. On the weekends we play Baldur's Gate. Wednesdays are for Dragon Age.
Might as well.
Wait, what? Sorry, Tech? No. The elephant goes to the brothel to drink. As far as I'm aware. I haven't seen it engage in any other services. It just gets pissed. There's, I think the Steam Summer Sale's on right now, isn't it? Or it was, recently. You just play a wizard on TV. It is! Baldur's Gate is pretty great. Whenever anyone asks me, like, oh, what game do you recommend? It's always Baldur's Gate. That is a novel crime-solving approach, right? Worst detective ever. Basically going to the brothel and waiting for it all to blow over. That is not what a jig. Oh! A jug, not a jig. we went to the carnival, you see, and at the carnival there was clown makeup, and as a rule of thumb, we always do the clown makeup at the carnival. It is a crime not to. Oh my god, we got multiple narrators. Amelia-ception. Why is that evil?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, whoa, you're not doing that, Shadowheart. Just get her in here, just in case he
Onward in her name.
He messes it up.
Subtle steps.
He'll probably be fine. You're a paladin IRL, is that so? Oh, at 20, let's go.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
It always ends up wasting the nat 20s on something mundane. Ooh, an invisibility scroll. I'll take it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh. I think she couldn't get out.
Onward.
I'm gonna go round. Story-wise, Baldur's Gate is one big, super interactive blockbuster movie and has great gameplay on top. It really is.
Keep low and quiet.
I'm gonna sneak up on him.
No time to dally.
Oh, you haven't finished your playthrough yet. Loot and shoot? I wouldn't describe it as loot and shoot. It's, more of a turn-based RPG.
You do well to think of that.
Oh, did he turn around? I think he turned around as I was about to hit him. He doesn't miss this one. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, there's that.
I wonder what the next move is.
Right.
Might find
Star's just
useful.
like, I've got this. Thank you. Next week we're going to have the white hair because she changed it during the stream. You do talk to the dead on that guy. I technically didn't kill him.
By the color, dribbles, I presume.
We'll talk to her. He's just carrying the team.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Logan?
Dolor did.
Yeah, you can.
Splendid.
Oh, well, we've got the clown paint on right now because we went to the carnival. lae'zel's reaction to the change is pretty priceless. Yeah, she didn't quite. She was trying to figure out. She knew something was different, but she couldn't quite figure out what it was. How many more of you are there?
Remains silent. It does not know.
Oh, do you keep making new tabs, Evil? The hard part is doing an entire playthrough with the one character and not making any more. Where is Delore? Oh, who is Delore?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Oh, Astarion, for sure, was forced into that thing. Is Delore one of you?
Yes.
But it's the rule. You go to the carnival, you wear the clown. Found this flowery key. What's it for?
Flophouse.
Ah.
the spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
send dribbles to camp.
What's that?
Quite the mess.
Let's just swap over that. For now, until we get orange.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Wonder if putting the clown makeup on before Speak with the Dead has the same effect as disguise. So that would be funny. And she technically didn't kill them, so that's probably the only reason why it worked there. Because, you know, Astarion did all the fighting.
Onward then.
She was in combat, but she didn't actually hit anybody.
People Father Logan was helping.
Astarion's a bit of an out. He doesn't like clowns. That's for sure. Amount of food there. But lae'zel looks so cute in it. Everything to sell later.
What do we have here? Might as well take a look.
Yeah, GTA used to be top down. In this you can do both. You can have like that top down if you want, or you can move the camera like this. Hi, how you doing? Wolfity, I hope you're well. Welcome. I'll take whatever's not rotten. You decided you're definitely doing an Astarion Origin playthrough, but you need to do two. One where he hooks up with lae'zel, and one with him being an utter floozy. On our first ever Astarion Origin run, we had to restart it because I broke the game trying to get with everybody. Which is what I think he would kind of do at the beginning. And it ended up just locking me out of everybody. So you want to like try and home in on two. So that doesn't happen. Oh, goodness me.
Might be useful.
Into the cave. Or out of the cave, rather. By the looks of it. I'll go down here before I forget. You got a journal to put all the best builds for each class, and you've only got Gloomstalker, Assassin, Sork, Warlock. Why do I do this to myself? What classes are you thinking of playing in the duo run?
That might be worth a look.
I think like a throw barb plus a gloom would be really... Did she just shovel with her shield? Again? And then she took the shovel out after she finished. That was kind of funny. At the party after beating the goblins, you had short lae'zel and starring coming on to you. Went with lae'zel and you stayed with her. Lae'zel does have a very sweet romance. She's surprisingly soft. How you doing, Matt? I hope you're well. Gloomstalker. Ooh, and a warlock. That would be also very fun. You're not really sure though. Still thinking about it. Mm-hmm, 4 builds out of 50. Yeah, there's an insane amount of combos you can do. She's pretty steamy. She is. You've done staying loyal to lae'zel, and you've done sleeping with as many people as possible. Carlac does not take being broken up. No, and the thing is, the other companions, they don't want to hurt. They don't want to hurt Carlac either. They don't really want to get in the way. I'm currently screaming at myself. Wait, using... Meaning... Supposed to use shovel to dig in the dirt. I'm doing alright. Oh, goodness. Sleeping too long. Oh. I mean, the 2020s, though, I don't blame you. What did he call you? We're gonna steal the barrels in here.
The boss is expecting
because we can. Because we want
Haven't
to.
forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You rewound the stream at a star and did indeed use her as a shield as a trouble. Oh, that was Shadowheart. Yeah, this one's Shadowheart. This one's a star. But yeah, she took the shield out instead of the shovel for some reason. You have to rewrite your personal guide because you found some more stuff since writing it. Ooh, what did you find? So you're doing what I did that first honor mode run where I meticulously planned every detail.
No harm in a little conversation.
I mean, it worked out. You know, I feel like it worked out for me.
Walking death machines with cutlery?
I did not plan out this one. That first one,
if you're quick.
Every detail of it I did. I accidentally send the black belt out. No. Our dagger now, we don't need it.
Now let me get back to...
We're gonna talk to Barkus first, and then we're gonna pinch what we need. These are origin characters, so they're already pre-made.
Good. We need to strategize.
But you can make your own
Wolverine
character and name
is
them.
Planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Ugh, Wilburn.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
bungle.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Gortash is a dead man, and I have my reasons of my own for taking him
As
down.
long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me.
Also known as
We have a
our
common
hunky
enemy.
friend Karlak, who wants
But
him
neither
dead,
of
so,
us
you know,
gets
who
what
gets
we
what we
want
want.
until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Last time,
steel
last
rot. They're a threat to
playthrough,
you,
Astarion
me,
kind of
and
brought
every man, woman,
Gortash
and
to
child in
camp.
this city.
Like his
They
body
act
to
all
camp, to Karlak,
civilized,
like a kind of like a
servants of
cat
the
brings a
people, but they
mouse to
only
their
serve
owner.
one
Sort
man.
of like threw it in
When
front
he
of her,
becomes
but she
grand
didn't
duke,
quite
it will only
register
get
it. We
worse.
had to leave camp,
Laws
then
will
throw the
change.
body,
Freedoms
and then
will
she would
vanish,
register
and
it.
soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys.
He really got it out for
Dangerously
those
intelligent,
Gondians, hasn't he?
pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance.
Yeah, there's a bit of say. I mean,
And
it's
now
you know, it's
they'll
a
kiss
mature game.
Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them.
Calm down, Wolverine.
But the
You'll
way
blow a
things are now,
gasket.
if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
We should play that. We should play a song to him. I'm sure he'll like it. What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the
I
foundry
mean, I'll take
where
his
these
explosive.
atrocities
We'll
are
decide if we
produced.
use it later.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave.
I don't know about that. I mean, we do have a very volatile wizard
the
at camp
bomb inside
who is
the
said to
Gondian
basically be the same as a nuclear device, so I raise you, Gale.
Wolverine, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Marcus does so much for him, and he's so mean to him. Maybe the Gondians are the victims, not the
The
oppressors.
Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
So,
They'd
Barkus
have
and
refused
Wolverine are
him
gnomes.
and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Yeah. Speaking of Barkus. Not Barkus. Wolverine I don't understand, but Barkus, really? Well, Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I mean, just give me the bomb. I'll work it out later.
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along.
Not promising that
The
we'll...
foundry
of
is
course,
in
the
the lower
Starion
city,
approves of
down by
picking
the
up the
docks.
explosive device.
Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night.
Not quite garden gnomes. No, they're a different
Getting
type of
inside
gnome.
won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
I'll leave that. Did he give it to Astarion? Where did it go? I feel like it ended up in his inventory. What?
My faith will guide me.
No, that's not it.
What now?
Where did it go? It looks like Shadowheart has it because she's... There it is.
No time to waste.
She was a heavy one.
Unseen. Perfect. Mind if I do?
Okay, right. Time to pinch things. Shadowheart there in case we need to make a run for it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cast a darkness arrow there. We're gonna be very careful not to hit the gnome. That was the wrong arrow.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Okay, well, we don't have those anymore. This is why it's a problem when I stream in the colored context sometimes. I can't quite always see what I'm... Oh my goodness, we killed him. Can't quite always see what I'm clicking on. Me too, to be fair. Was that a thunder? Did I hit the... Was it a thunder arrow that I did? I honestly couldn't see. Maybe it's because I hit it directly.
Just like
instead of this, which is what I was supposed to be doing. Well, rip to those, rip to the 2 smoke powder barrels there. But I think it's fine. Can't believe I did that. I accidentally... The fact that it happened on Astarion too. What happened there is I either whacked it with the thunder arrow or I accidentally hit it directly. Well, free stuff. I killed all of them. Oh no. They almost wiped them all out. Did they just not see? She even didn't see her. She didn't care. Astarion just coming back to Shadowheart like, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. Which would you like first? Barkus and Wilbur. What was that noise? Nothing? Is he just hiding the bodies? Oh no. Well, the good news is we didn't get into a fight. The bad news is everybody's dead. The good news is well, the good news is Barkus is alive. The bad news is Wilburn didn't die. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Astarion needs a spang. What? She's gonna have some very stern words with him tonight, I think. For that. She'll probably think it's part of his weird thing against gnomes, too. She'll probably think he did it on purpose. Fight's mostly successful. We got the loot. The bad news is everybody's dead. But we got the loot, and that's the most important thing. Mm-hmm. Do you think Barkus is gonna, react to this? I mean, everybody kinda died.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
About that. I'll be heading to the foundry soon.
I wish you luck.
We'll just get out of here before he realizes that there was a problem. Can't believe he warned us about that after we blew everything up.
Oh, what the devil has he become? Not now yourself! The Gondians... It can't be as it seems. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead
Yeah,
their
I'm not
case
sure if
before
I
being
trust him with
blown
it
to
either after
pieces.
that.
Don't
There
you
was
think?
a slight workplace accident. It's got to spell a little funky here.
That's all I ask.
Shadowheart,
confer.
darling, let's get out of here before they see the mess in the other room. Now. I think poor Shovel got killed in that explosion. Oh!
Better fetch that.
Oh, there was something we
must
missed.
keep going.
Hang on, well, we might, as soon as we're here, we might.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Oh, now that
A
you
fight
care
is
about.
inevitable.
Quick and easy.
Really? 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 That's what makes you attack me. Not blowing your friends up. Stealing a small, tiny slab of gold. I think they need to sort out their priorities.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh, Astarian's like, he wants to go to sleep now because, after all of that. I mean, it seems like the kind of ethic and morals Wilburn would teach his followers. True. Well, that was an adventure. Gosh, imagine if Astarian just blew up the whole place and it killed everybody in there and that was the end of the honor run. It would have been both hilarious and infuriating at the same time. He almost booped himself. At least now we know it can take an explosion to the face.
Maybe it has something to do with the army mountain.
Not the gold. Okay, just Vlaakith comes to visit camp and there's just these two chimps in clown makeup. Do you think she's gonna take us seriously? Because I don't. She's gonna take one look at those two and be like, you know what, never mind. Clearly you're all buffoons.
Spoken to Shestill Kithrak Voss.
Tater Girl, welcome! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. What were you playing?
I have only a moment, and you, Hashala, will listen.
Oh, some Fortnite today. How did it go?
We move mountains. We snuff out stars.
Get me wins then.
We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied.
I think you'll find
The
he
heretic prince would shatter us in an instant.
Poseidon, no, that is the queen of the Githyanki.
Dominion
The queen.
shrunk to the head of a
Not for long.
Can this be true? Is the
She's a
Githyanki
fraud.
prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender.
Hi, welcome. How did Fortnite go today?
And I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
It was good. Couple of wins, couple of crown wins.
Kneel before
Nice, and then quite a few kills in the last
your
one.
promise.
Sounds like it was a good day.
lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight
I
of
don't think she
Orpheus
has a trident.
looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground, lae'zel. Don't fall for her
I
lies.
gave you my faith, and you called me traitor.
We'll
I
face
gave
our
you my
gods
life,
together.
And you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Yeah, lae'zel. So proud of lae'zel.
I can see. Orpheus will live.
Oh, the bard
and I
now.
will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
Someone's mad.
The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones!
Oh, sorry to hear there was some trouble with that. Hopefully, it behaves itself next time.
Beg for death! I will consume you!
Glad you had a backup.
I will unmake
Should have had a Saurian singing a cover of Insane Clown Posse in the background. They've lost their marbles already, those two. Oh. I think it was the explosion, you know?
I'd better not blush.
Weird thought, but I wonder what Vlakiv smells like. Something tells me liches don't smell pleasant. Right? Though to be fair, not many people of their own mind hang around her. Most people just see her as this apparition, don't they? The rest end up becoming like trolls.
Better a short
No
life
worries.
built on
Sleep
truth than
well. Thanks for
immortality
hanging
woven
out. I
of
appreciate
lies.
it. And
Better
for the
to
raid.
unite the
Have
Githyanki
yourself
under
a
a
lovely
prince who
night,
would free
yeah?
their minds and honor their bodies.
Perfumer Astari, he would not approve.
So
That man cares about smelling good.
Bitter.
Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes
What
and
if even
distills
Liza when
into
lae'zel
molten
says,
rock,
then I have
forever
not sinned
rattling
against
in the
Vlakiv.
belly.
She has sinned against
But
me.
I've never known this.
Mm-mm.
I feel no heat.
Right?
no
It's like,
cold.
get her
I bear neither
told,
fangs nor
lae'zel.
talon. There is only absence.
Hot set or wooden
No matter.
chocolate. It's very
I am
specific.
Vlakiv's child no more. I
Astarians
have
is,
been
what is it?
born in
Rosemary,
you, Gith's
Rosemary and
son, my
Vermont.
savior. And so, from the
Oh.
old battle cries is birthed another.
Nice.
Shema Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
lae'zel's looking good this playthrough. Ah, I see, Tater. So what's next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Alright, well, lae'zel's doing good. Uh-oh, Karlak's in trouble, though.
Soldier, my engine.
Good night, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it.
No, don't talk like that, Karlak.
Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called
We need a relaxing
gods.
hobby for Basil. She just deserved to relax a little bit after everything, yeah. I'm ready if
Bit
you are.
sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Oh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
What would you hear next to the chickens?
So, lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves
Two
go
wine gossiping
without a
wine
fight.
ants are just going to be sipping wine tonight at their tent with the clown makeup on. Ah, something bugged out.
Can we?
Oh,
I
okay.
suppose we can.
Right. Okay. That was weird. Just one left in the clown
There is
makeup.
nothing I'd like more.
Oh. You gotta do it. Every carnival, you gotta put the makeup on.
You are perfect. Every time.
Don't see any... I don't see anything that it gives you. Oh, clown face paint. Ah, you just can't get affected by by the hideous laughter. Guess you already look ridiculous enough. I've never really seen anyone... I've never had an issue where that's being cast on me, now that I think about it. And I've not been able to... Or I've just not been, you know, or a situation where it's being cast on me, I'm not being able to save it. So it's a shame that it's not that useful, because it just doesn't... Oh, it's more for the clown hammer. Yeah, I think that's really the only situation where I think it'd be useful. I can't really think of anyone who... Anything who, like, noticeably does that and it becomes a pain.
Glad to see
So
I'm
yeah,
not
you'd
the
have to
only one
probably
on the
be
wrong
rocking a
side
build
of an
for that.
omnipotent authority figure. lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's
It
manipulations.
is a clown.
and
Yeah,
I
right?
doubt
It didn't
Vlaakith
smear.
will let
It's like
such
some
insubordination
darn
go
waterproof
unpunished.
stuff. Kiss through. Hey, Sora. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Rasputin, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright. Oh.
So,
What's Halson doing?
it seems that
Started as a
Vlaakith is
Joker
lae'zel's
vibe with that
queen no
makeup.
longer. That took no small
Ascended
amount
to
of
Starion in the
backbone.
clown makeup. He'd hate it, and that's why I find it funny. How are we holding up?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
There's like two people you can really ask that to, aren't there? Shadowheart and Halson. I don't really have that dialogue. Minfara. Minfara loves clowns. Say the word and I will kill the clown. Woo! Well, I feel like today went pretty smoothly. We had a very fast Kefric fight, and we got into Act 3. We still got a little bit left to do. You know, minus accidentally blowing up the Iron Hand gnomes. A couple of them are still alive. I'm not sure if they're still pissed at us. We'll find out later. But, other than that, it went pretty well. We only managed to piss off one group of people today, which I feel is a good record for these two. So we still gotta go get the statue, so we'll be stealing a bunch of stuff for gold. Stealing gold as well, so we can get one of them the statue. I haven't quite decided who's getting the statue yet. Might be Astarion. We'll see. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're into Act 3. We're hurtling towards the finale and of getting this duo run done. Tomorrow, we're resuming the Astarion solo run, so Astarion will be here in cosplay for tomorrow's stream. And that one's very early into Act 1, so we'll probably be doing the Forge boss fight tomorrow, I think. Pretty early into it, as we just got to the Underdark last time. Last time we got pretty far. We got all the way to the Underdark in a single session, so it wasn't too bad. And we got our bow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. For those who are new, or if you haven't yet, please join us. We're on Twitter, Discord, Ko-fi. Ko-fi's where we put all the cosplay stuff. You can also become a member on Ko-fi if you're interested in seeing cosplays, cat photos, behind the scenes, things like that. We're also on YouTube since Twitch Korea shut down. Our main hub is now on YouTube. If you check the pinned post as well, you can see my complete guide to Shovel as well, which is our recent video. We've got guides coming out on hirelings and hireling bonuses, which you've seen me utilize during the Honor playthroughs, alongside an Honor mode early fights playthrough, which will be shown on a solo character as well guide coming out. I might do a short this week for how to get the Titan bow early, just for those who want to grab it quick. And yeah, so there's lots of stuff coming. Lots of stuff coming on YouTube and Ko-fi. Ko-fi's going to get some more Shadowheart photos soon as well. Let me make sure YouTube's got those links too. So tomorrow will be 5 PM ET-ish start. Yeah. With our solo Astarion, who's only allowed to pick up Halson. As chat voted to romance him outside of Withers. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out there, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let's go drop off a raid before we go. Betrayed! Sorry. Darby wanted only Withers. Well, you know, that's gonna be entirely up to chat. If they make poor choices or smart choices. Entirely up to chat. The lovely Tack is playing. My good friend and teammate is playing some Baldur's Gate right now, also doing a duo honor run with lae'zel. So we are going to... Oh my god! Oh! Tack pinned a link to my shovel guide on her chat. I just saw it now. Oh my gosh, Tack is a sweetheart. Oh no, sorry! We will be back tomorrow, though, with more Baldur's Gate. So we're gonna go to the lovely Tack, my wonderful teammate, part of the Sloth crew. Do give her lots of love and lots of hype, because she is awesome. Playing a half-orc today, with a lae'zel duo. And I think they're early into Act 1 right now. Alright, so, myself and Star, and we'll see you tomorrow, darlings. Have a good one. And thank you so much for hanging out, as always. Thank you for all the love. And, I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, next week, Whitehair Shadowheart's coming. So, get ready for Salune Shadowheart cosplay too. Which means more photos as well. See you later. Bye-bye.